as Carolina heads into T-Mobile Center, looking to take a jump on the Golden Knights on the road. However, Vegas, with what's looking to be a Braden McNabb return, which I thought he was in surgery. There's no way. But Braden McNabb walking into T-Mobile Arena in a suit, looking ready to go. So let's hope for the best there. But we still have about 5 or 6 minutes before we get ready for puck drop. Missed about 59 views in the process of waiting for the delayed start. Of course, me being the dumbass and not realizing that, of course, the first game back, we're going to be 20 minutes late. However, we are participating very lightly. Not as much whiskey, just a couple beers. But we are going to be participating in the screen that you saw before, the Golden Knights drinking game. Take a look at the rules. I will remind you as we go. But now Vegas has some weird chick on a harness singing, it looks like. She is the bad Carolina person. Oh, that's cool. They got a couple of the snare guys lowered down on a harness. But there she goes floating into the air. At least they finally put some work into the pre-show. Because this, dude, I don't like the animated smoke. What are you doing? That looks goofy. Drummer boys are getting lifted in the air. Hey, you know what? I gotta give them a shout, dude. Let's see if we got the sound. I have got to give them the shout out for this. It has been so long since Vegas has changed their postseason pregame. Now you got the Knight fighting the Hurricane. I'm sorry, nobody does it like Vegas, but we kept the same show for a long time, dude. That first playoff run was incredible. The pregame shows. All right, y'all, we're getting ready to come out of the tunnel, so only a few short minutes away as the helmet is down on the ice. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Saturday. We will get this started with a shot once we get through the national anthems. What's up, buddy? Braden McNabb on the ice with a cage. Not much or Chinese food, ready to go and watch the game. That's what I'm saying, brother. But Braden McNabb is on the ice rocking a cage. Anybody, dude, the funniest shit in the world is people that look up to, well, it's not the funniest thing in the world. It's, look, the way basketball players bitch about getting abused on the court is such a fucking joke. When Braden McNabb takes an 87-mile-an-hour puck to the nose. Damn, dude, why is my camera keeps raising itself on me? Sorry, let me see. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Let's see if I can do it that way. Okay, hang on. Jesus Christ, dude. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully that stops pointing up at the sky on me. I feel like it's crooked, though. Anyway. And your Vegas Golden Knights So I have not slept. I am extremely tired. I had to go and interview one of my best friends today, which was awesome. But uh, I've been trying to get a lot of shit done. Was planning on taking a nap. Got my chance to go do the interview, which I have to do for a class, and now we're back. So I will say right off the bat, if I'm a little droopy, a little sleepy, I apologize. Hang on. Okay. I think that's better. What up, D? Welcome in, brother. Happy Saturday. D, I almost called you because I wasn't sure. I had, like I said, I have to write a profile for my English class. And my buddy across the tracks, I didn't know if he was going to have time before the due date. So I was about to hit you up and be like, whenever you wake up, you're answering questions for 20 minutes. But I was able to get that done today. It was actually a lot of fun, man. It was a really good. I've never interviewed a friend in a like deep kind of personal way, mostly because this guy's been, me and him have been friends for 15 years. So it's like, it was weird, but at the same time, I knew all the answers to the questions, but it was still diving in for, it was a good time, man. Anyway, getting my head right before getting ready for work. I'm hoping to get my head right for a Vegas Golden Knights win. For the first time, I believe, in this series, the fourth line is on the ice. Braden McNabb is back, and he is ready to go. We are very happy to see good old boy Braden McNabb. Number 27, Shea Theodore. Number 22, Cole Smith. And number 55, Tegan Golisar. What's been working? They shit the bed the other night, scored too early, messed up the ritual. Bro, scored way too early and fucked up the ritual, man. And number 79, your goaltender, Carter Hart. Dude, they got the fire going. Dude, this is sick. The arena looks good. Arena's packed. Misfits gear. Dragon is ready. We're good to go. But now you're 100% right, D. It's wild. So many Golden Knights haters were saying that the goal that got taken away should have counted as a goal. Ooh, we hail as the twilight's last gleaming through the perilous fight. Wait for it. We'll see if there's any red cheers, which there's probably going to be, but that was a pretty good red shout.
Through that our flag was.
That's what it needs to be.
Was that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Audrey Adiola. Ladies and gentlemen, to the second of three more. Mendoza. Okay. Being a Miami Hurricane fan, Mendoza's ringing the buzzer right now. I don't. Timmy no likey. Yeah, fucker. Ball game. Broderick Anderson again against Carter Hart. We've got this. Everybody breathe. Everybody breathe. Get ready. Puck drops coming. We got this shit, fellas. Let's go. Fourth line on the ice for Vegas. Jankowski on the dot for Carolina. Wes McCauley, you piece of shit. He's our referee tonight. Or one of our referees tonight. Drop. Vegas takes it off the rip. McNabb back to Theodore. Theodore up ahead and into the Carolina zone. Back to Anderson. He goes high side. Picked off by Cole, or nicked out, but he could not make a play on the puck. Battle for it just inside the Carolina zone. Puck makes its way to neutral. Theodore dumps it to the low corner. Colasar going against Walker. Jankowski comes to help out, and the puck clears. Robinson takes a bump from Cole Smith, but moves the puck forward. Into the other side goes Carrier, fought off by Colasar and Theodore. McNabb from the low wall at his own blue line gets it past the stick of Slavin. Cole Smith had a chance on it, but Chatfield wins the foot race. Jarvis dumps it in now. Past Hart. Anderson taking Hall to the high corner. Hall goes to Ehlers down low. Coming up to the low point. Chatfield back down to the low corner. Ehlers tries to bring it out high. His pass picked off by Marner. Marner walks in with Carlson on the low point, makes the pass, puck down and around to the high corner. Stoney trying to get it back to the low corner. Marner out to the middle, fought off by, Carlson fought off by Jarvis. And now Jarvis will dump the puck back into the Vegas zone in the low corner. Stahl putting a good hit on Anderson. Puck comes out the other way, and that is an icing on Vegas. Now in the building. What a fucking warrior. Koa, I said it earlier, that he was in his suit on his way into the arena. What a fucking monster if he plays. He's on the opening shift in a cage. The man is a beast. That is our Iron Man. Look at that nose. Blue and stitched. Oh, man, what a fucking animal, Koa. 100%. And now we have 6 defensemen. Quick shot by Walker inside the Vegas zone. Fought off by Hart to the high point, trying to come down low to Martinook. It gets through. Barbashev lifting his stick. Up to the low point. Walker can't keep it in as Stoney gets it up to Barbashev, trying to make a cut towards the middle. But he's shut down by Carolina. Aho enters on the low side. Lazan cuts him off. Coughlin from behind the net goes high boards and not out. Stoney just wrecked Blake. Blake came flying in out of nowhere. Couple little bouncing passes between the hands. Stankoven gets in against Coughlin, dumping it down to the high corner. Blake gets there first, cycling up to the boards. Right past the stick of... Fuck, who is that? Hall. And now Vegas, Dorofeyev on the high side, able to backhand it all the way through neutral. Ehlers collects over to Stankoven. Back into neutral. Sissons will set it the other way, and Stankoven will pick it off again. Just across the Vegas blue line, Theodore tips it to Hall in the low point, and Carolina will keep it in. Gossipy here throws one well high over Hart. Puck up to the high wall. Dorofeyev just getting dragged. But eventually the puck gets clear thanks to Tomas Hertl. Theodore across the Carolina line. McNabb throwing it at the net. It's a weak toss. Sissons couldn't get a good tip on it. And Anderson's able to glove and freeze it. Just under 3 minutes gone in the period. A shot from each side. We are ready for a game. This is going to be a dogfight of a game. I'm hoping we're able to keep it at both sides, keep it respectable. None of the extra bullshit. No Nichushkin punching Howden in the back of the head. No cross checks to Marner when he's nowhere near the play. None of that shit. We can get through the game with that. This is going to be a fun fucking game to watch. Face off to the right of Anderson. Carlson versus Jankowski. Jankowski wins it. From the low corner, Chatfield collects. Behind Anderson, he'll wait for some fresh skaters. Up the low side of the ice, all the way into the Vegas zone. Robinson gets it past Lazan. But Lazan will take the free puck from behind the net and work it out. A tip off of the stick of Howden. Marner's in deep. He has to wait for the clear. He finally does and dumps it in behind Anderson to the high wall. Carrier protects the puck well against Marner. Cross the ice to Chatfield, and he will send it all the way down for an icing. Just over 3.5 gone in the first period. Still one shot apiece. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Cheers to y'all. If you're just popping in, drinking rules, we'll be drinking as they happen. So freshen up a cocktail or grab a cold beer. Cheers to y'all. Let's have some fun tonight. No matter the outcome, we're here to have a good time. Shot doesn't make it to the net as it goes off Eichel. Stoney to Eichel in the Carolina zone, but it goes through his legs and then through Robinson's legs. That could have been a break the other way. Eichel collects behind his goaltender and makes his way out. Pass up ahead, and Barbashev is in to the middle off of one hand. Eichel can't quite get the puck to the front of the net. What an attempt. Shot off a hard ankle, bounces off Anderson, and it is cleared out to neutral. Eichel picks it up quick. 1v3, getting a little help from Barbashev, but everybody else is late to come back. Good, though. We need our D back. Jarvis makes a move on McNabb. McNabb forces him to the back wall before Hannafin makes him pay for being late with the puck. Shot from the low point glove by Carter Hart. I do dig the fans that sit behind Carter Hart, and they've got the Knights emblem. And it's 5 sweatshirts. It's the Knights emblem and then HART. Love shit like that. Yeah, dude. Rod Brindamore has been in like 90% of all postseason Carolina Hurricane games, whether as a player or coach. That's a wild stat. Puck goes all the way back off the faceoff. The other one was the Jaromir Jagr. For 46 consecutive years, Jaromir Jagr. Okay, how do I say this? For 46 consecutive Stanley Cups, at least one skater in the finals has shared a locker room with Jaromir Jagr. 46 years. That is insane. Face off the center dot. Dowd wins it. Theodore goes right up the gut. He'll toss it in off the low side. He goes straight up off of Anderson, actually. Hits the net and drops down. Face off, coming back outside into neutral. All right. To the dot goes Dowd. And drop it. Hey, he actually dropped it. Anderson collects on the high wall. On net, knocked down by Anderson. Definitely surprised him. However, Colasar could not get the follow-up. Cole Smith can't stuff it past the man in front of him. And the puck goes through neutral. Martinook fighting off Dowd. Puck comes through by Ehlers. It's loose on its way to Hannafin. Hannafin takes way too long to make a play, and Svechnikov just jumped him from behind. Shot on target. I don't know if it hit a body, if it hit the blocker, but a great block there by Hanifin on Svechnikov. To the low corner and up the wall. Chatfield pinching down, sends it behind the net. High corner right out to the middle. Good job by Colasar and Hanifin to shut down Martinuk. Anderson loses his skate. It's free for an opportunity by Svechnikov, but he goes wide. On net from the low point by Chatfield. Harder makes the stop. And Hanifin's able to toss it out to neutral when Colasar knocks it down. Chatfield goes right back in. Both teams should be getting a change, so we should get a little breather here. Just about 6 minutes gone in the first period. Hurdle through the middle, backhands it all the way deep into the Carolina zone. From behind the net, Miller sets it up the low boards. It is touched by Robinson. Lazon trying to chase it back. Puck loose to the middle, backhand. Carrier goes wide. Hurdle off the boards. Gets it back to Lazon behind the net. Looking for a place to go. He airmails it. Little shove from Sissons on Walker, but Walker knocks it ahead where Carrier touches it, but it is going to be a hand pass coming from Carolina. Face off on the high dot in front of the Vegas bench. Real quick, I should have waited for a commercial. So, any goal, we're taking a drink. Bullshit calls. Any of them. Taking a drink. Double minor. You guessed it. That player goes down the tunnel. We had 2 for McNabb. 5-on-3s, any fight, which a 5-on-3, you're going to have to murder somebody to get a 5-on-3, legitimately. Like, I don't know what it's going to take. Puck over glass of too many men. And the shorthanded goal, we are taking doubles. It doesn't matter which way it goes for any of these. For the night specific, Vegas penalty, successful penalty kill. Vegas loses the coach's challenge. Who knew that would have come up in the second game and led to the entire world? Dude, there were Edmonton fans and Dallas fans that were like, yo, how is that not a goal? It's unbelievable. One of the few things in the world that brings the world together. And a Vegas game misconduct. So far, the first night was a rough night. We were sipping some fucking whiskey. But second night was a little softer, though. It was a lot rougher, man. McNabb going out, leaving us with 5 defensemen, and then coming back and getting the goal taken away. Like I said, when there's Edmonton fans being like, nah, that was a Knights goal. It was a Knights goal. We got this. You know we got this. Dude, that Marner towel is sick. Dude, I hope Hurdle takes someone's head off tonight. Be mad. Face off one in front of the Carolina bench by the Hurricanes. No icing as Carolina wins the race. Jarvis whiffing on a bouncing puck. Great opportunity there for the Hurricanes. But Howden's able to take it back the other way. Walker hanging on to Howden the entire time. But we won't worry about that. Puck slowed down. Theodore from the high point puts it down the wall. Marner gets it deeper. But trying to come back out. Howden's not able to get good stick on it. All the way across the blue line on the other side. Right in front. A great tip. Pass by Jarvis. Tip by. I don't give a shit because Carter Hart made the save. We are getting beat down the ice. That has been the first 2 games. A big problem was getting beat down the ice. We're already on the edge. We're flirting with danger here. Puck into the Vegas zone. Martin putting a good hit on Hanifin, but he gets it around to Anderson. And then Hurdle will slow it down. Back to Hanifin off of Eichel. Hanifin trying to go off the glass. Hits Eichel hard as shit. And it goes off of him up and out of play. 12:35 to go in the period. Jarvis right there with a great pass to the captain. He ends up beating McNabb over the stick And he hops over McNabb's stick, and that puck glued to the ice. And Stahl was not able to bury it. Face off on the low dot in neutral of on the Carolina side. Carolina wins it. Chatfield up high, and it's sent all the way back the other way. Ehlers slows it down at the blue line, and now it's finally tossed in. Hart making it the play up the high boards. Stone can't find it. Now the puck dumps back in to the low corner. That looked like a pick from Svechnikov interfering with Lazan, but we're not worried about it. Puck off the stick of Lazan, picked up on the low baseline. Carolina dominating right now. Those shots are 4-3 in favor of the Hurricanes. Barbashev gets it past Chatfield. Chatfield forces him wide. He comes in hard and puts Slavin against the boards. Kolasar looking to hit as well. Dowd back there to help out from the blue line. Theodore off of the stick of Anderson into the low corner. Dowd fighting. McNabb picks it up. Back to Theodore. He'll shoot again off the skates of Hall. That's the worst thing for Theodore was he got addicted to shooting. The first shot I loved. The second shot I did not. From the high corner of the Carolina zone, it is knocked up and out of play. Dowd stops to look at Stankoven, and Stankoven just cross-checked the shit out of Dowd. Of course, we're going to pretend that didn't happen. 11:20 to go in the first period. Shots are 4-2, Carolina. All right, apparently Miller's a little stiff. That piece of shit sent the puck after the buzzer. Let somebody find him. Let's see how well that back holds up. Cleanly. No bullshit. Cleanly. Face off on the high dot of the Vegas zone. Eventually, Vegas comes away with it. Dorofeyev with speed. He has Sissons and Hurdle trying to go right up front, but he puts it into the skates of Nichushkin all the way around to the high point. Shot comes wide. And off the low point, Dorofeyev trying to fight against Jankowski. Carrier in there to help. Nikishin in there to help. Gostoby here sneaking up on Hurdle. It's a absolute battle down on the low boards. It definitely seems frozen by now. But they're going to keep letting them duke it out, I guess. This should have been blown dead a long time ago. It's like, okay, great. It's not. Now we're away. Cool. Awesome. But, man, that. Hurdle able to keep it in at the low point. Dumps it to the high corner, and we just hit a bad repeat. Holy shit. I just saw the same second of play 9 times. That actually fucked with my brain a little bit. Walker up the low boards from the red line. Slings it past Carlson. Hart slows it down. He gets mobbed from behind. Nobody letting him know that Blake is streaking in. That almost ended up really bad. Marner ends up going down. Looks like he might have gotten a stick to the skates, but I'll have to see it again because there he just flat out missed. Shot comes in wide. Back up the low boards. Walker has some space. Howden has no stick. Oh, good job, Blake. End up trying to squeeze himself on the boards. Goes down. Howden skating through neutral. Carlson with him. Pass to Carly. Trying to find Marner. And Marner couldn't hang on to the puck. Just inside the high circle. Carolina air mailing it back out. But giveaway Shea hands it straight to Hall. However, the pass back to Stankoven goes off a stick. And now Barbashev takes it into the low side of the Carolina zone. Loose puck on the low dot. Chatfield beats Eichel. Takes the pass behind the net. And big hit. Yeah, love to see it. Take your time, Slavin. Take your time, Miller. Any of you guys. Take your time with the puck. Jarvis just got blasted. That was another clean hit. I'm sure that Carolina's going to bitch about that one. 2 big, clean hits. Jarvis dumped down the puck. I'm not sure who hit him. But holy shit, you love to see it. Let's take one for fun. Because that was just good time hockey. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. So far, we have not drank as a part of the game. The play and the calls have actually been okay. However, that's boring. Cheers be to you, good sirs. And the occasional lady that's willing to put up with my voice. Holy shit, I could not imagine that. Anyway, how's everybody's Saturday going? 3-day break. So we'll be back Tuesday, not Monday. Keep that in mind. What's been going on in the... Yeah, no, I'm not even touching that, actually. I'm not even touching that as a joke. What's been going on in the news? Wait, no, I remember. Never mind. Yeah, I got nothing. I gotta admit, the hockey makes me way more entertaining than my own fucking thoughts. But as we come to the end with hockey, we're gonna find some other stuff to do. And if nothing else, just come hang out next season. Fuck it. I don't know what to do during commercials. I don't know what to do during intermissions. For the most part, during intermissions, I suggest y'all grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a smoke, grab the spouse. Whatever you do to have fun in your house, enjoy yourself. Because if y'all are listening to me for 40 minutes of this first period, I fucking would never torture you with listening to me through intermission. But we'll just throw the BRB screen up, go catch a little burn real quick, come back in, and it's party time for the second. But we still got a long time before we get to that point. So buckle up. 9 minutes exactly left in the second period. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup final. Face off on the dot to the right of Hart, won by Vegas, and it is out on the low side, all the way down, no icing. Anderson will play it up the high boards. It pops out to neutral. Carolina gets there first. Martinook making a play to get it past Hanifin, Svechnikov, and Anderson fighting as Svechnikov's grabbing and holding and looping and swooping. Stoney not able to get it past Walker with a weak clearing attempt. Puck back to the high corner. Anderson gets it to Stone off of his stick, but Stoney gets it past Miller. Eichel putting a body on Miller to protect the puck. However, Carolina's going to go back the other way. Aho dumping and going for a change. Barbashev now feeds it up the low boards. Colasar a little slow getting over there, and the puck comes back in. Barbie should be looking for a change any minute now. And there he goes. From outside of the Vegas zone on the low wall. Carolina all the way around. Cole Smith picks it up. Cole Smith fighting through neutral. If he would stay out of the box, I'd really appreciate him a lot more. From the low boards, Carolina takes the high road out, shut down quickly just across the red line. And now Colasar gets stuffed by Jarvis. Jarvis taking a bump as he gets it across the Vegas blue line. Colasar will pick it up over to Theodore, and he'll wait behind the net for some changes. Shots are 4-2 Carolina, 7:20 to go in the first. Theodore's pass gets tipped. Good old giveaway Shea. The guy is an NHL defenseman with a cup playing for a second. He's obviously talented. Let's get over that. He's giveaway Shea. Tomas Hertl whiffs on it, and now it's a foot race. Dylan Coughlin looking for a place to go. Avoids the big hit by Will Carrier, and Carrier deals with it himself. We'll take a sip of beer. We're not going to take a shot. Sip of beer for a bad icing call. Bad icing call. Drink. Cheers, y'all. .652 in the first. Face off to the left of Hart. Hertl on the dot against Stankoven. Stankoven gets it. Miller from the low point. Shoots, goes well wide off the backboards. Walker works it deep in the trapezoid. A swing and a miss. And now Dorofeyev trying to get cute past Miller gets abused and shut down. I wish we'd stop doing the soft little sweet cute shit. Just fling the puck. Make the guy duck. You know what I mean? Make him flinch when you're throwing it past him. Anderson now in the low corner, works it around under the pressure of Stankoven, I believe. Yep. Now Stankoven shuts down the pass from Anderson again. However, Hannafin there to help out. Miller there first in the low corner. Around the back of the net. Jarvis gets it up high. Pass comes back down to Marner. From Howden. Back to Marner from Howden, and it's wide. Hannafin gets shut down in front. Howden couldn't get the rebound. Sorry, things changed in a hurry. Kept in by Vegas. Carlson going for a hell of a pass. Shut down on the way to Marner. Sorry, that was chaos for a second. Holy hell. Theodore hands it to Eichel, up ahead to Barbashev, and we're in the Carolina zone. Slavin behind Anderson will take a bump as he sends the puck all the way down, but it's a foot race won by Aho. No icing as Hart gets it to McNabb on the low side. Aho now just across the Vegas blue line. Stone gets it first. He'll go off the glass, and it's knocked down in neutral. Svechnikov across, but that is, of course, a hand pass. I honestly, if it's 2-1, you may be right on that. Like, that's not in any way a bad guess. I would be surprised if it ends up 2-1. Just from the way it's been. But as long as we don't spend a bunch of time in the box, and as long, if we have 6 defense, like everybody, it's funny. It was a choke for all intents and purposes. Game 2 was a choke by the Golden Knights. However, we lost one of our best defensemen 9 minutes into the game. So we played on a 5 D-man rotation for 5 D-man rotation for the rest of the game. That will make you tired, plain and simple. And then on top of that, we had a goal in hostile territory. We had an obvious goal that was a goal that should have been a goal. Get set. Nope, no goal. That with everything else doesn't help. Now, we gave up 2 goals in the third. That goal did not cost us the game. However, it didn't determine the game. However, it changed the game. I ain't even willing to argue about that one. That's just a fact. It did not determine, but it did change. So, unfortunately, but the biggest thing with last game is one of our best and most physical defensemen got taken out of the game on 9 minutes in. So we played with 5 guys. I will say, though, dude, that goal not counting was... How do you have... The only people I've said say, no, that was not a goal are Carolina fans. Full stop. If you have seen different or if you think different and you're not a Carolina fan, more power to you. I personally, it's always, I'm like, oh, wow, that's the first, 1 out of 30 will say it's not a goal. And you look and it's Jarvis fan 1099, Stoll fan, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, okay, well, fuck. 5:14 to go in the first. Shots are 5-2 in favor of Carolina. You remember, it's been a long time that Vegas Golden Knights have had 2 shots on goal. Puck dumped in to the Vegas side. Hart trying to work it around on the low boards. It's behind the net, coming right out front. Carrier can't find it. And it's knocked loose. Jankowski cannot get good wood on it. Cole Smith now in with Kolasar at the front of the net. Rounded down, trying to work up the low side. The puck does not get to Lazan as he bails out, but I like that he's bailing out. RD has to get behind everybody. No cap for real, for real. Walker behind Anderson. 4.5 minutes to go in the period. Up the low boards, Blake will take it out past Carlson and Marner. Right into the zone. Pass across to the top of the high circle. Hall's shot sent straight to the sky. Our boys doubled over. Hey, we love Carrier. We will hide his name. And he can go fuck himself until this series is over, but we don't want to see him hurt. I don't think they showed the right play because I'm willing to bet Carrier hurt himself trying to hit, what was it? Was it Sissons or Hannafin down low in the Vegas side? Face off to the right of Hart. Eichel versus Stankoven. Drop the fucking puck. Carolina wins it, but immediately that puck never left the dot. Theodore trying to get around to Barbashev. Takes a hard shove from the Chuskin. And the puck all the way across top of the high circle. Miller whiffs on the shot twice. And the puck goes back to neutral. 4 minutes on the clock in the first. Here goes Carolina the other way. Nikishin taking a bump from Barbashev as he sends it around to the high corner of the Vegas zone. McNabb collects in the low corner, and he will wait. Pass up ahead to Eichel, but it goes off Eichel, and he loses it. Not controlling passes. Jarvis with a good move. Shot. Fought off by the glove of Hart. Eichel makes the pass up to Mark Stone, and he'll dump it in and go for the change. Carter fucking Hart. My wrist hurts like a motherfucker. I just realized I forgot to put my brace back on. Battle for the puck in the low corner of the Carolina zone. Barbashev and Carlson. Gosh to be here. Comes away with it. Marner trying to fight him in front. Carlson can't get a good stick. Good aggressive bodies by the Hurricanes. Jarvis in on the low side. He'll cut up on the wall. Looking for the pass towards the middle. Gosh to be here has to work it back to the blue line, but he'll lose the backhand pass to Carlson. And now Marner dumps it deep for Howden to chase. Big hit down low. Out front, Marner trying to find Howden. Howden finds, who the fuck was that? Sissons. His shot goes up but not out. Howden fighting for the puck. 1-on-3 behind the net. Marner to give some assistance, but now nobody knows where it's at. Got to be here. Skates away with it. Backhand out into neutral. Carrier against Theodore. Two former teammates, longtime teammates going at it with McNabb to help. I love seeing those three back on the ice together. Even though, again, Carrier can go fuck himself for another week or so. Sissons with a hard hit on Nikishin. That puck went up and out of play. Of course, the referees and the line judges are brain dead pieces of anyway. Let's check out this thing I made. Dude, Carter Hart being an absolute fucking beast. How do you not love the guy? Just staying on top of it. His sight is perfect. His balance is great. And now that's what shots are 6-2. There have been 8 shots in this first period. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Face off to the left of Anderson. Eichel on the dot. Can't see who he's going against right now. Jankowski wins the face-off. Back into neutral. Lazon trying to get it deep. Can't get it past. Chatfield at the Carolina blue line. Tipped in the other way. Coughlin picks it up. Ehlers looking for an angle, but it's tipped by Vegas. And however, Chatfield is going to beat Eichel. Not by much, but Chatfield beats Eichel. And we're going to have a face-off in the Vegas zone. Dude, what happened? This has been the best feed ever so far, and it just fucking shut down on me. What the fuck, dude? I hope this is the feed I had. I think it is. It's like, bro, we've had no problem. It's been the best game so far. Carrier has gone down the tunnel. Ladies and gentlemen, get your drinks ready. Player down the tunnel is a drink. So to your beer, to your shot. Hoping the best for our boy. Of course, again, I will say it just to make sure it's clear. That retro reverse is William Carrier. I love Will Carrier. That's my boy. He was my favorite knight for a long time. I hope he's not hurt. That being said, his name isn't showing because for another week to 10 days, he can go fuck himself. Cheers, everybody. Hannafin losing the foot race. Miller with speed. Where did Anderson come across to help? What the fuck is Anderson doing again? The third bad decision by Rasmus Anderson that almost cost the Knights a goal. A flailing shot off the high dot by Stahl. Vegas, that's a cross check by Walker. No call. There better be a fucking call. That was a cross check. All right, everybody. Bad call or a missed call? Take a drink. Take a drink. That was a cross check and a fucking half. No, I just fucking shut the stream. Just hang on. Stop doing this, please. Stop doing this. So yeah, they're showing Carrier doubled over. They showed something. They said it didn't look like much. I think when he went to hit, it was either Sissons or Hannafin, I believe, on the low wall. Sissons, it was Sissons. He avoided the hit. Carrier hit that wall hard, man. 25 seconds to go in the first. Carolina chasing it back behind their own net. Slavin takes a hard hit, passing it all the way through. They're going to say it was touch, no icing. So Vegas will return back out to neutral. Marner, Carlson, through the middle to the high side, looking for Marner. Marner gets choked down by the sticks of Carolina. 2-1. McNabb trying to get it towards the net, and he's shut down. Howden goes in for a little shove on Svechnikov, and that will do it for the first period. Svechnikov's in there talking shit like he's a fucking man. Can you believe that? Oh my God. That's oof. Oof. Who the fuck do you think you are? To McNabb? And McNabb's got a cage because he just took, I don't know, an 87 mile an hour fucking shot to the nose. But he's got a cage on. Let's go talk shit to the guy wearing a cage that will obviously beat the shit out of you. Carolina thinking, ladies and gentlemen. Carolina thinking. Why does PK Subban always... It's like... I swear to God, PK Subban is in an everlasting battle with Cam Newton for who can get deeper in the closet while convincing themselves they're actually in the closet. It's fucking unreal. What the fuck? Like, how hard is it for PK Subban to wear a suit and tie? Motherfucker. I know that doesn't mean anything to most people, but I hate PK Subban. Ever since he grabbed Belmore's face and Belmore bit his finger and he cried, I'm almost positive there were tears. The next face-off, Reeves went to fight him. He turned around and skated away. That is all I know about PK Subban's career, just so we're clear. Anywho, fortunately, not like my personal pin, but hell yeah, bro. Say, it's for Jesus. I will say 4-2. 4-2 is more just, you have to look at the game one and game two. Game one, there were 9 goals. Game two, there were 7 goals. It tracks that there would be 6 goals more than it tracks that there would be 3 goals. So 4-2 is just statistically more likely than a 2-1 game. That's just from what game one and game two has been. However, you picked you would pick the fourth game in the season against two teams, and there were never less than 7 goals scored, and you would pick an under of 4. So, I mean, you know what I mean? But hey, this is the point where anybody new, anybody old, anybody just stopping by, if you hit the sub, that would be huge for me. Thank you. Trying to get to 250, that would be awesome. Likes help. But intermission, at least for first intermission. By second intermission, I may be drunk enough to sit here and play guitar. But I do know you would do this. But for right now, here's what I would recommend. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your spouse, have some fun. 15:50 to go in intermission. Ain't one of you motherfuckers lasting 15 minutes with your spouse. That's not no. You got plenty of time, guys. You go ahead, get it done. We are, unfortunately, I'm just finding out we're further behind than I thought for the feed, but it don't matter, fellas. We are here. Jules! How you doing, Jules? Hey, hang out for me. Happy McNabb playing 100%. Tell you what, though. I'm going to run out now. I'll get back as quick as I can. We'll dick around for the last 4 or 5 minutes of intermission. Let me go burn one. I will see you guys momentarily. Most Top Gun songs of Top Gun songs. Oh shit, I have my bad. So what's up, y'all? We got a little bit of time. Again, I am more than a few minutes behind. I'll see if I can find something that might be a little. Oh, sorry. Whoops. So I'm going to try and find a feed that might be a little bit closer to real time. Unfortunately, I just realized I'm a little further behind than I'd like to be. So we'll see how that ends up going here. But how's everybody feeling? So far, it has been a much more. It's actually wild. It's been a dominant isn't the right word, but Carolina has definitely been more dominant than Vegas or dominant over Vegas. But I feel like, again, I feel like that's too strong of a word. Carolina's playing better. They're playing faster. They're playing tighter. They're spending a lot more time in our O zone than we are in theirs. Hey, Merch, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Well, we're spending a lot more time in their zone, or we're spending more time in our zone than we're spending in theirs. Now, the big thing is the second period is where all the adjustments are made. So I have like no doubt that we're going to have double-digit shots, or yeah, I can see us having 10, 11, 12 shots this period because we had 2 in the first period. We're going to make the adjustments. It's just a matter of, do we come out the gate and do it, or does it come a little further down the road? I'm doing very well, buddy. Thank you for asking. Just got back from playing outside with the kids, hockey outside with the kids. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. That's what it's about, man. I actually, since I haven't really talked much about school. I don't really intend on doing much, but we got nothing going on here. I'm in school for cybersecurity, and I have to take core classes though. Like I haven't been in school in almost 20 years. Damn, I ain't been in school in almost 20 years. That fuck me. Anyway, but so I have to take English, and I had to write a personal narrative from my side, and then now I had to do a profile of somebody. Well, I've only got one friend in Vegas. And that's my fault. If any people who know me actually see this, that's my fault. I'm a piece of shit. I'm working on it. Bear with me. I get it. But he lives across the street, so I can just walk over there. And so I went and interviewed him, and he's been a good friend for a long time. And I mean, a fuck up in school like me, joined the Marines, got blown up. After that, got shipped to Japan, got married, had kids, learned programming. Now, just a successful father and husband. It's like, dude, I've like, this is my boy. I got nothing but love and respect for him. But when I actually had to think of what I was going to ask him, it was like, damn, dude, this motherfucker, my man's a bit of a motherfucker. Sorry to put it so bluntly, but I don't know how else to say it, man. My boy's a badass. But no, I had a lot of fun with that. That was awesome, man. It was today's been a great day, man. It's sad because Pops is in Nebraska. Well, it's not sad. My dad's in Nebraska visiting my sister, seeing the grandbabies. So that's awesome. But dude, Pops is who I like. He's the other side of my brain when it comes to hockey. So didn't get to have the first period back and forth, which is the ritual. So a little thrown off with that, but forgot to tell you last year I got the indoor, yeah, yep. Hockey court. Oh no shit. Call it, put it out in the backyard. Nice. See, it's funny. There's been a lot of talk, and it's something I may end up wanting to do. I'm not going to be specific about where, but there's a town of about 4,000 people that I fell in love with. Sister doesn't live far from there. The family wants to be close to sister and the grandbabies. And it's like, dude, I want to be there. No shit, Heather. Hey, thank you, man. That's fucking awesome. Hey, let's take a drink, buddy. Ah, man, that's fucking cool. Hey, guys, we hit 250. No shit. brother, that has been so long in the making, and that's on me because I don't take it seriously enough, and I don't do the shorts and the videos. We just hang out, have fun, and we hit a major fucking milestone, dude. Seriously, no bullshit. Thank you. That is fucking cool, man. This one's for you, brother. This one's for you. I greatly appreciate it. And I have to say, big shout out to across the fan base because I know I got at least a couple. I would love to actually have a conversation with whoever runs across the fan base because he included me in the Colorado choke and then in the Carolina choke and then in the Vegas choke. And I know people have come by because of that. So big shout out to him. Or to them, whoever's running it. Get this damn win. I'm with you, right? I'm with you, Mercs. But no, as their shout out, that's awesome. Thank you very, very much. That's super cool. That was a goal that I was hoping to accomplish while here. For 5 years, you only have 79 subs. Dude, it's a grind, man. It's hard. My end, the second period is about to start. Yes, we are getting ready to go live for the second period. I'm used to them at this point. Don't worry about it. Blackhawks fan, go Knights. I love it. Blackhawks. I'll tell you what, man. There's a lot of rebuilding that needs to happen in Chicago. However, I'm curious to see. Like, there's a couple of teams I'm curious to see because they're at the level where San Jose and Anaheim were a few years ago. So you're going to you have a little more access to rebuild here. Who do you put your faith in? Where do you go? Who's your man type shit? And curious to see what happens. All right, so we are still waiting for puck drop. Everybody is on the ice. Let's Carolina win. Think Vegas is the underdog. Vegas is the dog. I dig it though. Hey, I always love the support, man. Face off. For the start of the second period, into the Vegas zone, Anderson just went down hard and a little awkward. Curious to see what happened. Aho pass across the ice. Big shot stopped by Hart on the low wall. Eichel makes the pass to Stoney. Anderson up ahead. Barbashev puts it on net. Anderson stops it as Barbashev goes down. Curious to see what happened there as well. Okay, is an awesome initial. Hey, isn't it? Isn't it? Jonathan, you motherfuckers. Mark Stone scores through the 5-hole of Anderson. Through the 5-hole of Anderson. Oh, hang on. We've got a coach's challenge. Are they going to call? Is Mark's? Oh, Howden. No goal. Brett Howden is offsides. Hey, we didn't put it up. There. We did not put it there. Jesus, I am that uncoordinated trying to watch myself on video. Right? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Hey. Dude, if we didn't have some bullshit, it wouldn't be Golden Knights hockey. That's unfucking fortunate. Hey, let me go grab a fresh beer. One second. I had to get another beer. All that for nothing, though, Mercs. Hey, that's on Howdy Boy. And if anybody wants to get mad at Brett Howden right now because he was offside on that play, fucking fight me. Now, technically, that is Vegas losing a coach or losing a coach's challenge. Doesn't have to be Tortorella that loses. It's just the Golden Knights. So that for all of you out there, if you already took a drink for the goal, don't worry about it for this one. However, if you haven't, that is a drink for a lost coach's challenge. To make it clear, I take shots like a bitch. I pre-chase, shoot, chase. This whiskey was supposed to be whiskey sours. But, all right. Fucking on hard. A swing and a miss by Blake. He goes hard on Hart. Puck back out to the top of the blue line. Gossip here. Plays catch with Nishishkin. Nishishkin throws it high over the net off the glass. Swinging around the back of the net comes Carolina up to the low point. Gossip here. Back down low. Hall in the low corner fighting against Dorofeyev. Puck comes loose. Sissons is going to try and make a play. He protects it with his body. Does make the play, but Coughlin's pass misses McNabb. And now Hall wide open. Great stop by the glove of Carter Hart. Carolina moving in the zone to the high corner. Blake trying to work up the high boards. Hall goes down below the net. Theodore takes a bad angle. Stankoven gets there first. Dorofeyev on Stankoven, back to Theodore, and it's clear. Holy shit. Back in the other way, Carrier gets it to Dorofeyev. Stankoven, good hit on him, but puck out into neutral, dancing free. Dorofeyev in, goes wide of the net. Hurdle on the low boards, trying to protect the puck. Getting it into the low corner to Dorofeyev, then down further to Dowd. To the high corner, Gossip here, hounding Dowd. Dowd turns, shoots, but it goes off the stick of the man in front of him. Carrier gets it into the Vegas zone. Dowd circling back, plays the pass up to Lazon, and a hard pass by Lazon goes in. No icing. It was, in fact, hit. Vegas keeps it in. Dowd goes well wide of the net off the low wall. Cleared by Carolina all the way down. A couple of hard hits. We are into physical hockey, and you've got to love it. Referees on his ass. You can only hope that's Wes McCauley. Back behind the Carolina net into the high corner. Walker takes a good hit from Dowd, who takes him down. Carolina, you can be mad about that one. Puck back to the high wall and outside of the Vegas zone. Colasar to the red line. Eichel can't control it, can't find it. Carolina with it. Coughlin back the other way, and then Carolina getting it to Ehlers. It is dancing around in neutral as Miller picks up the puck back into their own zone. Into neutral off the wall. Everybody misses it, and then Hannafin collects to the Carolina blue line, dumped in. Eichel putting a body on. Out front, Stoney. Can't put it on. They're going to say it's a goal. Get ready for an interference. Get ready. All right, hang on. Dude, that's embellishment by Anderson all fucking day. That's contact. Yes, Races, you're right. That's going to be another no-goal. But that should be an embellishment on Anderson every single day of the fucking week. I can't believe it. 4 minutes into the second period, and this is going to be the second goal appropriately reversed. It is he's outside of the crease. Like, Anderson is the cause of that contact, and Anderson flopped like a fucking fish. That is the right call. However, there should be a penalty on fucking Frederick Anderson for embellishment. By rule, it is the right call. Fuck that. And look at Anderson, he was laying on the ground, holding his head. He should be down. If his reaction is what happened, he should be down the tunnel on concussion protocol. But he's not. You know why? Because it was a fucking flop. Plain and simple. Let's get back to it. 4.5 minutes gone in the second period. Marner up ahead, but whiffed on Anderson trying to get it back to Theodore. And Rasmus Anderson continues to tank. Again, I was always in favor of White Cloud over Anderson. However, Anderson has been fine. Last game and this game, Anderson there's no other word for it. He has royally fucked up. 5 minutes gone in the second. Puck up ahead. No, but nobody scored for Jesus because it got taken away for goalie interference. So 2 goals taken away. I'll wait for the next stoppage and we'll take that shot. Drinking game drinkers, I hope you're drinking light. Theodore across the red line, dumps it in off the low wall. Into the high corner. Colasar to Dowd, but he can't control it. Racing in goes Hall, and he'll swing it all the way down for an icing. So anybody who is participating, real quick, we'll go over the rules. Goals. If you have already taken a shot for a goal and then it got reversed, do not take another one. Don't kill yourself. I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube. Shit, I bet they're not going to like that. Because if Vegas loses a coach's challenge, that is a drink. Vegas does not, Tortorella does not have to lose. Vegas has to lose. Cheers to you guys. Drink smart, drink light, because we still have a lot of hockey. Low corner of the Carolina zone. Coughlin pinching down, trying to center. He airmails it to the high boards. Good move by Ehlers. On Dorofeyev. Stone picks off the pass. Coughlin from the red line in on the low side. To the high corner. Skipped up the high wall. Stoney recovers all the way across the ice. He finds Anderson's shot. Gloved by Frederick Anderson. And the shots are 9-6, just over 5 minutes gone in the second period. My shop? What about? Oh, my gosh. Oh, okay. That makes more sense than my shop. Hey, look. What are we going to do right now? Are we going to bitch? Okay. Are we going to bitch and moan and complain and... Well, yeah. I mean... Okay. I'm actually going to rant for a second since we're on commercial break. Let me make something clear. There is one thing I can do from this seat right here when it comes to a call, whether I don't like it, disagree with it, whatever the circumstance. I have one option. Bitch. I can moan and bitch and complain, and they're all synonyms for each other, but I can complain and complain and complain. So you know what I do? I bitch and moan and complain. What are you doing from your chair? The exact same thing. So that is why I bitch and moan and complain. By the way, Mom, forgive me. Type in chat, by the way. Say hi, Mom. That I want to make you a mod. Of course, Mom gets a mod, okay? I'm just saying. Anyway, let's get back to it. You were confused. Oh, okay. Only if Barbie didn't run into Anderson's helmet. Only if Anderson didn't stick his helmet out in front of Barbashev. Let's be real. But you're right. Drinking the spirit with you of Jesus. If you don't got it, no. Beautiful, buddy. I love it. Time's already this series. Hey, Jules. I made a post on the channel that explains my feelings. All right. We got robbed. So far, this game, we have not been robbed. By the letter of the law. Now, the offsides was offsides. I'm not arguing that. The goalie interference by letter of the law. However, last takeaway, Anderson gloves it off Anderson. Anyway, Anderson to Anderson, he gloves it, feeds it back to like the Anaheim Vegas game. Carlson makes a play to Carlson, picked off by Carlson. However, he loses the front race to Carlson. It was fucking unreal. But we've been robbed by one goal and multiple power plays, but our power play has sucked lately, so it doesn't matter. 6.5 minutes gone in the second period. Ehlers abusing Anderson. Anderson is he's collapsed since the start of the finals. Again, I would have rather had White Cloud over Anderson from the moment the trade happened. However, Anderson has been more than fine. Those his plays last game and his play this game have been fucking obnoxious. All right, hang on. I'll come back to chat in just a second. Give me a second. Miller trying to work it up the high boards under heavy pressure from Hurdle. Puck back down low. Sisson's there first. Battle for it, and Hall will get the puck and clear. Over to Blake across the line and dumped in to the high corner. Theodore there first, but he loses it up the high wall. Sisson's to Hurdle, and Hurdle is able to get it clear. Quick up ahead, Dorofeyev takes a shove, turns around, takes a high hit. I don't think it caught his face, though. And the puck working down low. Dorofeyev looking for Stankoven off that bullshit. Off the high boards. I see chat moving. Give me just a moment, guys. I promise I'll come back to you. Theodore gets it past Hall into the low corner. Back to the low point. Theodore across the blue line. Passed up front, and he could not time it with Carlson. Walker shuts it down. Puck pass Coughlin out to neutral. Svechnikov against Theodore. Theodore slows him down. Left behind. Bottom of the high circle. Big glove save. Carter Hart. 11:45 to go. In the second period, shots are 9-7 Carolina. Vegas making stupid mistakes. That's Vegas for you, baby. That's me. I know, but I know this game is going to be low scoring. Hey, but Jesus, it could be because we're almost halfway through and there hasn't been a goal, but sorry, I shouldn't make fun of the challenge. You know I love you, buddy. You're a Capri Sun and John Cena fan. If you know Shane Gillis, you get that joke. Anyway, I'm not arguing with offsides, but the goal night is the goal that should have capped. No. Yeah, no. So the second goal in this one that got taken away by the rule of the law, yeah, you got to take it away. Bullshit, but you take it away. Last game's goal completely changed the game. I will never say it determined the game. We were up 2-0. We gave back 2. Granted, we were down a defenseman. We gave up a 2-goal lead. So the only reason that getting taken away mattered was because we gave up 2 goals. I'll leave it at that. Posture check. Teresa, highway robbery. Mom is awesome. Everybody say hi to Mom. Mom, I'm going to make you a mod right now. Everybody who, so I only have like 4 mods, but Mom is happily number 4. So Teresa Vegas 1, Mom, hi Mom. Everybody say hi. And by the way, just because this is 12 people is a big crowd for me. Hit the sub. I love you. Of course. All the likes and chats help, all that stuff. I won't mention it very many times. Over the summer, we're going to do like movie watch togethers and like, Mom, actually, Teresa Vegas 1 bought a book nook that she decided to give to me. So I'm going to do that over the summer while we hang out and talk NFL or NHL draft. Well, all kinds of stuff. We're going to do during the summer. We're going to watch TV and movies since we don't have hockey, but it's only like 3 months, right? And then September we'll be here for preseason. So anybody hitting the like, we just hit 250 tonight. That's a massive milestone, and I thank all of you for that. I'm going to get back to hockey right now, but just know, thank you. I love you guys. Every single person that is here, that has been here forever, thank you very much. We have hit 250. That is massive. We're halfway there. But it should be number 1. You are, well, wait. Okay, see, I already forgot what I said, so I don't know how to respond. Let's get back to the play-by-play. Dude, Mom, I'm going to tell you guys the story during second intermission about Mom. She saved my ass today. Cole Smith pass up ahead. Hurdle gets checked by Walker, trying to reach for it. Miller down low, bumped by Dorofeyev, cleared by Carolina. Back the other way, straight on Hart. He'll feed it behind himself to Coughlin. Coughlin up the low wall. Hurdle gets the pass across. A good stick poke. But we have a penalty. What's the penalty? I completely missed it. It looks like it's on Carolina, though. Not a good sign for Vegas because we suck at the power play. Vegas just went into Mark Stone just went into the boards awkwardly. Dude, yeah, there's clearly 6 people. Yeah, 4 go, 3 come off. Clearly. Ah, shit. You know what that means, guys? What is that? Oh, no, Mom. Okay, I get what you're referring to, Mom. Okay. You haven't chatted enough. It's the number 1 chatter. Whoever sends the most chats, they get number 1. And then below them, number 2, number 3. So if you were to just start typing in a whole bunch, if you were to just start talking and interacting, you'll jump up. Whipped it a few times. Hey, like I said, shout out to Mom. Literally wouldn't be here without her. She has bailed me out of more situations than you can think of, including a microphone not working and being replaced. So shout out to Mom. If you don't talk to your mom once a week, I feel sorry for you. But okay, oop. What's the all right? Hey, what was it? Too many men are over the ice or over the glass gets a shot. So anybody participating, let's hit it again. Any goal, bullshit, icing, offside, missed penalty, bad penalty. We're getting ready to come back on the ice, so you can read it your fucking self. Pause it if you need to. We're gonna come back. I thought I had more time. Sorry about that. But one of the rules is icing, or puck over the glass or too many men. So take your too many men shot. If you're smart like me, you're cheating in a way I won't tell you, but you are babying the ever loving hell out of your alcohol because we're barely halfway through. That shot, that swig didn't hit right. Shot from the blue line, fought off by Anderson. Eichel. And the trapezoid right out front. Hurdle shoots, and he scores! Oh, dude. Guess what? That one counts. Eichel from the just outside the trapezoid to Tomas Hurdle. That one counted, baby. That one counts. That's the wrong number, though. I apologize. Break it in the other way. Carlson whiffs on the shot. Hey. Shot and score, Brett Howden! I gotta hurry up and take this first one. Let's knock out the goal call. Hey, let's knock out the goal call from the first goal. Sorry for getting right up to the mic and blowing y'all's fucking eardrums out. You ready? You ready? Scoring for your Golden Knights with his 5th of the playoffs and a power play goal, number 48. Tomas Hurdle with an assist from number 9, Jack Eichel. The secondary assist from number 93, Mitch Marner. Yeah. Yo, Mom stepped away for a popsicle, and by the time she got to the garage and came back in, we scored 2 goals. Here's to 1. Hang on. Hang on. Because we've got another one, baby. Maybe Mom should get another popsicle. You see what I mean? Okay, I think it cut out. Scoring for your Golden Knights with his 8th of the postseason, number 93, Mitch Marner, with an assist from number 71, Wild Bill Carlson, and a secondary assist from number 27, giveaway Shea Theodore. That 4 goals have been scored by us. Jonathan, you are right. I will not argue, though. I will not debate the first two. The first goal, absolutely offsides. The second goal, by the letter of the law. Take it away. I don't like it, but take it away. Just saying. However, Mom has been in a disagreement with Dad because Dad will go away, will be losing. He'll go away and stop watching, and then we'll be winning. He has argued that. She disappeared for a minute and 30 seconds, and we scored 2 goals. Alright, he ain't pulled 4 goals on 10 shots, saved by the video twice. Hey, because who's their backup, Jonathan? Sissons, hard on Chatfield down low. In fact, I'll tell you right now who their backup is. Their backup is the Bussy. Sissons with a break from the low dot off the post, and of course it is because it's Sissons. Out in front, Lazon with the wraparound try. Doesn't work out. Toss down low. Marner trying to come off the boards, but the puck ends up all the way through neutral back to Carolina territory. Marner in on the other side. Out to the middle. McNabb free. Trying to go for a pass to Carlson, and he puts it on a Carolina stick. Carolina will ice the puck. So, across the fan base, if you are here, buddy, I want some of these fucking goal calls included in the reactions. Oh, it went off of Anderson's stick. Fair enough. It went wide, but Lauren I'd say Lauren Brossois. It's, I said Brossois too, didn't I? Sissons. Fucking Sissons. Sissons has the tuck curse. Okay. Shot from the point glove by Anderson. So, what's the tuck curse, Timmy? Well, it's the same as the Riley Smith curse, which is why Riley Smith isn't playing right now. You get 10 breakaway opportunities, and somehow you come away with negative goal scoring. That's Sissons. I did not do the second guy for the second goal. So, drinking game participants, cheers. All right, face off to the left of Anderson, taken away by Carolina. Miller skating up the middle of the ice, off the low boards. Carrier touches it in. Hart from the trapezoid up the low wall. Marner against Carrier, sends it all the way around to the high boards, and a good body by Walker. Knocks off Howden. Howden recovers first. Mitch Marner with the breakaway opportunity. He goes wide of the net. He hits the outside of the cage. Recovery, Marner trying to get him back in. Mitch Okay. My high fives are rituals. I will fight you over me leaving after goals because I get my high fives. Who's ready? Who's ready? Hey, drinking game participants, you better buckle the fuck up because we are in for a long ride. Mom, hi, still love you. What I'm saying, Mercs, let's go. Who's ready? Who's ready? Get the drink ready. Let's go. I got to try and get away from the mic so it's not limited. Shot off the side of the net and wide. Scoring for your Golden Knights with his ninth of the postseason, his second of the game, number 93, Mitch Marner, with an assist from number 3, the Warrior, the Iron Man, taking an 87-mile-an-hour puck to the nose, coming back 48 hours later, and assisting with the third goal of Game 3. Number 3, Braden McNabb. I'm telling you right now, I hope I need to send a message across the fan base. If you ain't including these goal calls, I'm coming to fight you, bro. Let's go. Oh. Oh, 3-0 Golden Knights. Fucking love this team. I'm with you, brother. You know the only thing that makes me mad about this team? They waited till 2023 to do gold towels. These are sick. These are 2018 playoff towels. Hey, wait. You know what changed between last game? Hey. I don't know who remembers. No, it was Jules. Where's Jules? I need Jules in here now. Because I told her, I'm wearing the Stoney jersey just like I did game 1. The only difference was underneath I had a different t-shirt. In game 1, I wore my 2018 Western Conference Finals t-shirt under the Golden Knights jersey. Game 2, I did not wear that t-shirt. 2018 Golden Knights Western Conference champions. Yeah, it's funny, Merc. She actually didn't. I came out and surprised her again with goal number 3. Oh, I didn't take the shot for goal 3. If you guys have not taken your drink for goal 3, bottoms up now. Chatfield trying to work it out. Carolina is able to break free. Ehlers touches it just through neutral, but Vegas will send it back on an icing as Chatfield wins the foot race against Cole Smith. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 4-0-2 to go in the second. 3-0 Vegas. Shots are 14-12 after the Golden Knights dragged. Hey, Timmy, did you say that Vegas would get 10, 12, 13 shots in the second period, even though they only got 2 in the first? Oh my gosh, random citizen. Yes, I did. It is so nice of you to notice. Get a piece of any of them. Marner's got 2 goals, bro. Like, bejesus, I love you, buddy. You're telling me you're watching the game. Marner has 2 goals, my dude. Oh, fuck me, Mercs, or bejesus. I didn't see the message before that one. You told me you had food and we're getting ready to watch tacos and we're getting ready to watch the game. So I'm surprised that you're at work. My bad, buddy. Carlson out to neutral. Stankoven knocks it down. 3:40 to go in the second period. McNabb behind himself to Theodore, who clears it out. All the way ahead. It's another breakaway opportunity. Brett Howden not able to stop up and get it around. Frederick Anderson. Back out to neutral. Gossip here. Clears the Vegas blue line. And now Gossip down the low boards. Out to the top of the low circle. And the Cheeskin misses. Marner now on another breakaway shot. Hat trick. Mitch Marner. Oh my God. That's hysterical, Mercs. That's the first thing she told me was I didn't. I swear I didn't. Oh my God. We cut out again. Scoring for your Golden Knights with his 10th of the postseason and hat-trick number 93. Brett. Wait, why am I calling out Howden? I fucked that up. Start over. Number 93. Mitch Marner with an assist from number 48. Thomas Thurl. That's it. I'm so used to calling out Howden that I wasn't ready to call a Hattie for Mitch Marner. I wanted game 2, Hattie for Howden, and now Mitch Marner putting the Golden Knights up 4-0. I'm up there. Back in a second. Hey, make it 5 for Mom. Hey, Mom demands the Knights abide. 3-0 to go in the second. Shots are 16-12. What's that? Vegas has scored 25% of their shots? No, because they actually have 6 on that many shots. Where's the liquor? Anybody participate? Hey, if you started off playing the drinking game, you are too far gone to decide you are no longer playing it. Shut the fuck up. Deal with it. Them score. Sweep them up. Carter Hart. Got my whiskey. Hey. A week ago, that was full. This is the 4th drinking session with this. Mom, I'm kidding. All right, Sveshnikov going a little extra at Dorofeyev. And dude, Sveshnikov hurt himself going at Dorofeyev. Bro, 1, how much of a bitch do you have to be to go at Pavel Dorofeyev? 2, how much of a bitch do you have to be to get hurt going after Pavel freaking Dorofeyev? Got to be here from neutral. Sends it in behind the Vegas net. McNabb to Theodore. Giveaway Shea. Loses it to Carolina. He has some help. However, the puck gets to Gossip here on the low point. Across the blue line. Pass shot. Fought off by the blocker of Carter Hart. Puck all the way back into the Carolina zone. Carolina loses it. Who is that? Lazon working it down towards Cole Smith. But gosh, that's not Goshbeer. No, it was Goshbeer. Got there first. Carolina clears. Ehlers across the blue line. That looked like offsides to me. All of Vegas was calling for it. So that is a drink. That's not a shot. That's a drink. Cheers. Sip your beer. We've got 21 and a half minutes left to go in this game. To the high corner. Stoney gets it behind the Carolina net. Hurricanes waiting. Slavin takes Slavin. To Chatfield. Up and out of the zone on the high wall. Wide of Hart, but he slows it down. Stankoven against Anderson. Anderson has been our worst defenseman against Carolina, so it's a brutal sight to see him. Puck from the trapezoid, brought around to the low point by Blake. Shot by Slavin, cut down by Stoney. Over to Barbashev. Nope, over to Hurdle, tossed ahead, but Carolina will take it at their blue line before Stoney takes it back. In neutral, ahead to Howden. He cuts to the front of the net. Shut down by Frederick Anderson. Less than 40 seconds to go. In the second period, Marner pass up ahead through the middle. Marner trying to get it back down low, and it is cleared by Carolina. Marner now. Stretch pass up ahead. That's icing like a mother, so of course. 20.9 seconds to go. We have a face-off in the Vegas zone. Rip Carolina, what I miss as Ezra. If whatever you missed, what you just came back, awesome. Scroll back to where this number was 0 and just watch until you get to at least 3. You will enjoy the shit out of it, I promise. I promise. Because the first goal and the second goal were super close, and we had a lot of fun. I promise you. Go back to just before that score says it goes to a 1. There's a broken stick out on the ice. We are at the end of the second period. Your Vegas Golden Knights leading 4-0. Mitch fucking Marner complaining to Res McCauley. Now, let me ask you, see, yeah. Svechnikov shoves him, but cross-check. Walker breaks Marner's stick. Now, Marner went and talked to the ref. Do you wonder what he was saying to the ref? Because if I had to assume, I would think he said... Mitch Marner is a fucking animal. 2 goals taken away from Vegas. 4 goals kept on the boards. You know how we do here. I will see you for the third period. We are over 250 subs. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you for hanging out with me, y'all. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me go. Hey. Burn your green, grab a drink, grab a smoke, grab the spouse. We'll be right back here in about 10 minutes-ish. Ian Marcor coming in late. My boy, Mitch fucking Marner. Mitchie! Jules, I was wondering where you were. Because I was even looking for you, Jules. Marcor, the dude. Hey, Marcor, go back and watch the goals. The goal, or try where this. Go back to where this changes to a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Marcor, you are one of my biggest supporters, brother. You'll love it, I promise. I get myself a Marner jersey. Oh, Marner's earned it a long. Let me put it, I'm going to say something that may be controversial. If Mitch Marner and Team Canada win the Olympics, Mitch Marner does not play the way he has played since the Olympics. Controversial, say what it is. He got traded out of Toronto. He was not playing bad, but he was not playing well. Goes to the Olympics, takes the silver medal, comes back and dominates the end of the regular season. Shoe-in for the Conn Smythe. Howden had a great argument last night. Right now, Mitch Marner for the Conn Smythe. If you disagree, fucking fight me. Hey, Jules, say what you will. It's a gift. Mitchie fucking Marner scored 3 goals. Conn Smythe still had. So it was Marner. It was Marner Howden before last game. Then Howden jumped Marner. Now Marner jumped Howden, and it's not a step. It's a leap. When he slightly, like I said, it was Marner Howden. Then it was Marner Howden. Right now it is Marner Howden. If Marner didn't hat trick this game, I would say Howden. Everybody shut up. Mitch Marner, Conn Smythe, his first try away from Toronto. Toronto Maple Leafs, shove it. Love you, love you guys. Shove it. Yeah, okay. Okay. It was, answer that. Mitch Marner is, like I said, it was Marner Dorofeyev. Or, sorry, Marner Howden. Then it was Howden Marner. Now it is fucking Marner Howden. No doubt. You cannot argue with me. If you want to argue, let's fight. Marner, in my opinion, second hat of this playoffs. Again, Jules, this game solidified it for Marner. Beforehand, everybody could have a discussion. Discussion over. Mitch Marner, Conn Smythe winner. But, hey, let me go burn one. I've had a little too much. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Y'all know the routine. I'll see you guys in just a couple seconds here. Well, I'll see you guys in about 6 to 8 minutes. On average. Sorry, guys. I was gone a little longer than I expected. However, we are back. The game is not, so we'll hang out for a couple of minutes and just dig around, do whatever. Marcor, watching the goals, yeah. Hey, I do have respect for Bussy. I joke about him because if you mispronounce his name, it's funny. Literally the only opinion I have on him. No, he's done well. However, he's not at the level of Frederick Anderson. I have respect, dude. Anybody that is getting the worst player in the NHL has my respect, as long as they're not a piece of shit like Matt Rempe. But there is a difference between Bussy and Frederick Anderson. That is my only point when it comes to Bussy. But yeah, we are waiting for the return from second intermission. The Vegas Golden Knights dominating the second period 4-0, having 2 goals taken off, which were legit removals. Again, Howden was offsides. I will not argue that. I have said the same thing all year. He did not have possession when he was across the line. It is offsides, period. However, the second goal was interference because Anderson stuck his head out. It is 100% interference by the rule of the law. By the rule. Rule of the law? What the hell does that even mean? Anyway. So both goals were legitimately taken away. Not going to fight on that. The last game, that goal taken away, I'm going to throw hands. But these 2 goals, I'm not going to argue. Now, stuck out, there's our best, let's go. Wait, we already had Anderson stuck his hat out. That was bullshit. I agree with you 100%. However, it is what it is. That's the rule. It is what it is. But you know the best part, Jules? It didn't fucking matter. Golden Knights up 4-0 as we head into the start of the third. And I know this isn't one of the rules, but we are going to partake. Drinking game sponsors. They pull Freddie. You know what? I wasn't paying attention. They might have. What happened? We scored 4 straight. Exactly, Jules. Puck back behind hard up into the high corner of the Vegas zone. Anderson continues his struggle. Lazon putting a battle on Jankowski. Down there to help out, battling for position against Svechnikov. The fight continues for Lazon against Stahl. No, sorry, Jankowski. Puck comes out to Dowd. He gets it free as far as Goshtebehir. Shot from Goshtebehir off his knees from the high point. Stopped by Hart. Carolina feeding it down into the trapezoid. Anderson finds it against Robinson and the puck clears. Colasar trying to find Cole Smith. Pass hits the stick of the Chishkin instead. They pulled Freddie. Okay. I am not surprised. Like, you kind of have to. You got to try something at some point. You know what I mean? Blake, from the middle of the ice, goes wide. Hall there first, but puck at the high point. Battle for between Miller and I'm not sure who. Vegas comes away. Marner trying to body the puck. He spins around and gets the shot off on Anderson, who shuts him down. Puck off the low boards in the low corner. Aho, weak. Trying to clear. McNabb recovers to Carlson down to the low baseline. Howden patient. Out high to Theodore. McNabb fakes the shot. Tries to get the pass down low. Marner collects it slowly out to the middle. And a good stick by Miller forces the puck out to neutral. Shea Theodore out of his own zone tosses it up ahead. And it is knocked down on the Carolina side. to Chatfield. Into neutral, shut down immediately. Mark Stone shot. He goes off the blocker of Frederick Anderson. Word, Marcor, shout out, buddy. I hope you enjoyed what you looked up, or what you went back to see. I had a feeling you might. Slavin with Chatfield. Pass to the low side. Puck dumped in by Martin Coughlin from the trapezoid. Feeds it around to Hannafin up the low boards and tipped out by Hurdle. Back immediately and barely, but across the blue line by Chatfield. Vegas able to shut it down immediately. Carolina right back in. Stahl collects the puck behind the net under the pressure of Hannafin. 3 gold jerseys around Stahl. And Vegas will clear back out to neutral. Ehlers from his own blue line making a good cut up, but the pressure is heavy. Almost in on the low side, but Robinson dumps it with a delayed offside. Stahl on the high wall. His pass gets picked off. And now Cole Smith recovers. Fighting against Gostabahir. There is a penalty coming on Gostabahir, I do believe. For, wait, no, is it going on Cole Smith? It was beautiful. Damn, how long left? They killing it. Last I saw it was 2-0. 16:45 to go in the game, D. So we are in the third period. This is the last chance for Carolina to mount the comeback. Cole Smith and penalties. What's new? I want to see the penalty, Jonathan, because like half of his shit has been bullshit. That's a bullshit penalty. And you know what we have to say in response to bullshit penalties. The coach challenge, win, Colton, because we have absolutely taken our shots and our drinks for the coach challenges. Puck past Gostabahir. Sorry, I do not have it marked as a Carolina power play. Cole Smith in the box, 20 seconds gone on the Carolina man advantage. 3.5 gone in the period. Jarvis makes his way out of the zone. A weak pass. Almost gets shut down by Howden, but a good move. Losing the skates is Ehlers. Back out to neutral and another attack from the high side. Jarvis chases down the puck back to the low point. Gosh's spear gets cut off by Mitch Marner. Mitch Marner trying to race against Aho. A hard slash from Aho on Marner. Carolina fans, why is Aho bitching about that slash when he just tomahawked the guy?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
How? Aho whacks the shit out of Mitch Marner. How? Oh, it's a shot. It's not a 4-on-4. It's a penalty shot. Mitch Marner working up close. He backhands and he's shut down by Anderson. The power play for Carolina continues. I was surprised by the penalty shot. Marner tried to do, he had Anderson committed. Low glove side. If he elevates that much further, it's 5-0. But what the hell was Aho bitching about? I didn't have on the list for the drinking game. We don't have penalty shot, but it should count. We should. So cheers, y'all. Carolina cut off before they exit their own zone. Trying again to Chishkin. Up on the high boards as they enter. Shot on net goes wide by who's that? Hall. Blake from the low corner out to Hall on the low point across the blue line. Nichushkin pass. Nichushkin shot stopped by the block, or sorry, the pad of Carter Hart. Blake at the low point passes it down to the low baseline. Back to Blake. 10 seconds on the power play. Shot from Nichushkin goes wide, and Stoney is not able to push it away. Back to the low corner out front. Stankoven can't control. He tries to recover. Back to Blake. Blake whiffs on his pass. A quick shot at tip. Doesn't make it to Carter Hart. Carlson up ahead to Cole Smith. With speed, shot fought off by Anderson, and Smith takes a big hit. Back the other way. Carolina. Robinson dancing in the high corner against Theodore. Pass to Walker. His pass looking for the tip. By Jankowski goes wide. Stahl gets shut down in the middle of the ice. Puck tipped it up into the bench. What up, Mercs fans? Sorry, buddy. I do try to focus. With active play, I'm going to focus more on the play because I've had too many spoiler alerts. Jonathan, love you, buddy. Don't love you, buddy. Spoiler alert. Svechnikov, what is Svechnikov crying about? Dude, go play in the NBA, Svech. Go play soccer. If you want to sit here and cry about clean hits and flop because that's the best you can do, Bob boy, go do it somewhere the hell else. All right, let's get back to it from behind the Carolina net. 6 minutes gone in the third. Chatfield up the low wall. Shut down by McNabb, trying to get it to Jankowski, and Hurdle dumps it right back in. This pass quick from the high point to Hurdle. He can't get a shot on net. Circling behind off the pad of Anderson. This is the difference between this game and game two. In game two, we went up 2-0 and we sat on our heels. Let them pressure us in our O-zone. We'll play defense. And that allowed, with 5 defensemen, that's what allowed them to score 2 goals. And that's why when the goal got taken away, it changed the game. Otherwise, it's 2-0. Coughlin in the low corner, out front, loose puck, and it is past Carter Hart. Cole Smith going right after Martinook. Dude, I don't like a lot of the Cole Smith penalties, but I understand a lot of them. Hey. I don't think that was part of the power. Wait, what? That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Vegas is still on the attack. We're good. Can't even get his shutout. It's hey, Jonathan, getting a shutout in the Stanley Cup Finals. Let's be real about the statistical probability. But last game with 5 defensemen, we gave up 2 goals, and then the goal got taken away, and that's why it mattered. This doesn't matter. Or, you know, hey, they got lucky. Hey, and again, sorry, I just realized what I was trying to say. So, and the difference in this game, Vegas is controlling in the O-zone. Bullshit hit by Stankoven. I hope somebody goes after him. I'm totally fine with Cole Smith going after him. Fuck it. But 12:57 to go in the third. It's 4-1. Yeah, or sorry, 12:55. They scored. It's okay. Vegas still has their foot on the pedal. They're not playing prevent defense. They're not they are being aggressive. Okay, Mercs, if you keep typing shit, I'm going to block you. Because if they score again and that's what you're saying shit about, okay, Mercs, you know how I feel about the spoiler stuff. You made a joke earlier. Knock it the fuck off. kindly, kindly. I wouldn't have a problem if you didn't make a comment earlier, but why would you do that? It's not stop typing, Mercs. Don't be that guy, Mercs. Don't be the guy that's like, "Oh, I'll just stop typing." Mercs, you made a comment about spoilers earlier. Then 2 goals in a row you spoiled it. I have full right to call you out on, bro. What are you doing? Type all you want. Say what you want. Do whatever you want. You're a grown ass adult. All I'm asking is you don't spoil a goal. Like, I'm doing the play by play, brother. It's not hard to see whether or not I see the goal happen. Say, I'm too busy complaining about you spoiling the goal that I'm not calling plays on another fucking goal. Like, yo, I love everybody that comes in here and hangs out with me. I'll call the game. Like, it's good. Stop spoiling. I make it clear I am very far behind because of the feed that I watch. It's all good. It is what it is, guys. Like, I was more confident because Vegas was playing aggressively. All of a sudden they scored the second goal and we're spending all the time in the Vegas zone. So what it's 4-0, we're still staying aggressive. It's 4-1, we start playing defense. It's 4-2, let's start playing defense or prevent defense. Sorry. Prevent defense. Howie, I'm telling you, brother, it's as simple as this. We are up 4-0. Finally, we're keeping the gas pedal down and we're attacking. They scored 1 goal. It's 4-1. Right there, Vegas decided to stop playing aggressive. It's the same shit every fucking time. We are up 4-0. For the first time ever, we are still playing to win the game. 4-1, we start playing not to lose. 4-2, we're playing not to lose. 4-3, I guess we'll fucking find out. But it's the Vegas curse of one small thing happened, therefore everything is we have to change the way we play. It is my biggest frustration with the Golden Knights. Everything is going perfect. Let's change everything. And I'm not like, I am not surprised by this. That is why, yes, I'm irritated and frustrated, whatever you want to say. But you can't be surprised like this because this is how the Golden Knights play. Everybody who champions Tortorella changing the team right now is why I want you to go fuck yourself. Tortorella gets 20%. Carter Hart gets 70%. The guys deciding to change their attitude gets 10%. Oh, well, what do you mean? This is the exact same shit that fucking Cassidy would do. We're up by 4. Let's change the way we're playing the game. Tortorella is playing the same way fucking Cassidy did. That's why it's like, yeah, he may have made a couple changes on a couple lines. That's it. The reason Vegas has been successful is because they've had a goalie they can rely on. Now, Carter Hart has really made some big oopsies, even though I don't blame him for giving up goals when we're ahead. The problem is the fucking skaters. It's the defensemen and the forwards. They don't stay on the attack. They start freaking out. It's 4-1. We should start freaking the hell out. That's the Golden Knights way. And as much experience as we have on this team, the fact that we can go down 0-3 and it's no big deal, yet we can't go up 4-0 and keep the same mentality, that's the deficit of the Golden Knights. Yeah, it's popsicle time. No. Mercs didn't jinx me, Vajesus. Mercs didn't jinx anything. Mercs was guilty of a spoiler alert, which you know how I feel about. So if you're gonna warn Mercs, you need to warn them of the right shit, my dude. I love you, but my dude. Anyone playing the drinking game is hammered at the current moment. All right. Kept in by Anderson. Howden from his knees over to Marner. At the blue line on net, Anderson will scoop it up and freeze it. All right, guys. So sorry I've missed play-by-play. I've been too busy bitching and moaning. 11-11 to go in the third period. Make your wishes, ladies and gentlemen. If you're participating in the drinking game, I hope you're participating with water, because holy shit. The first period, we were sipping. The second period was like, whoa, my God, we are participating. Reaching for it goes Eichel as he takes a bump from Slavin up to the low point. Pass McNabb all the way down. That's going to be an icing on Carolina. 10:54 to go in the third period. Shots at 21-16. Golden Knights. And, of course, again, the Golden Knights. It is a change in mentality. I complimented them right before the first goal. We are still foot on the gas pedal. Quick shot off the faceoff when sent to the back glass. Just across into neutral. Vegas will try to recruit. And then it was 4-1, and it was like, dude, just keep playing the way you're playing. It's fine. Golden Knights decided to change the way they're playing. And that's what pisses me off about the Golden Knights. And it pisses me off, that jersey right there, number 6, that's an Antrell Roll jersey from 2003 or 2002 regular season, New Year's 2003 against Ohio State with the biggest bullshit pass interference call ever. But it's the Miami Hurricane mentality. Sissons whiffs on a good pass from Anderson. It's, we're ahead, start playing prevent. Fuck everything else, play prevent. Don't worry about attacking. We were up 4-0, we were still attacking. We went up 4-1, we started playing prevent. And that's the Golden Knight way. Just across the line, Dorofeyev fighting against Aho. Up ahead to Sissons. He'll go around to the low boards, cut off by Blake. From behind the net, Sissons with a great attempt. Oh my God, Cole Smith missed the pass. He went for the shot when he had the pass. Oh, Cole Smith to Nick Dowd was wide open. Hey, the boys need some pep. Let's see what happened right here. Hang on. Oh, no, it wasn't even Nick Dowd. It was Dorofeyev wide open, and Cole Smith got focused on the shot. Hey, the boys need some pep. Let's go. Carlson against Aho. One to the low boards by Vegas. Marner trying to get into the corner. Carlson working up the boards. To the blue line, Hannafin. His shot pass goes well wide. Marner fights against Blake. Howden hits Blake. Loose puck. Carlson fights for it. It's still inside, and Carolina will come away with it. Word, Mercs. Welcome back, buddy. Shot fought off by Carter Hart. Vegas looks slow. Carolina doesn't look fast, but Vegas looks slow. In the low corner, Martinook loses the battle to Hannafin. Puck cleared. And it is going to be no icing. Gosh to be here. Gets back there first. There's good pressure by Colasar and Cole Smith. But the puck breaks free into the trapezoid of the Vegas zone. Carter Hart makes the play. Pass up ahead. Cut off at neutral by Gosh to be here. Over to Ehlers as he dumps it in. Ehlers, sorry. High corner. Down to the low corner. McNabb up ahead. Slightly. Cole Smith made a good play against Chatfield. I thought he misplayed it. From the Carolina blue line, it's going to go in. Cole Smith trying to get it to Nick Dowd. He does. Loose puck way out high. Vegas will recover in neutral. Yes, sir. 8:25 to go. In the third period, puck launched into the Vegas zone. Anderson slows it down. Battle for Robinson and Lazan. Eichel comes away with the puck. Chipped up ahead. Barbashev getting it down to Anderson, who shoots it up the low boards. Barbashev trying to get some help from Stone. And it is out of play. That's a puck out of play. That is a puck out of play. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. That is, we're taking it. Fuck the referees. They're trash anyway. Take it. They better, if they don't call it, then they can't review it. If they do call it, then they can review it. So fucking call it and then review it. What are we even talking about here? I'm not even going to unclick that because I have a feeling something bad's about to happen. I'm going to get the bullshit ready. $7:53 to go in the third. Carolina puck. Carolina 2-minute penalty for delay of game. Puck out of the zone without being tipped. It looks like Jarvis is the one who's going to the box. After discussion, they called it. Hey, guys, anybody who's watching, I am behind. I do apologize. This is the point where I focus on the screen so I don't see spoilers. Bear with me, y'all. However, look down. The second to last black and white. Puck over glass or too many men. That is part of the drinking game. Anybody that has participated to this point with the drinking game, or anybody just popping in, now's the time to take a drink. It's not, I didn't force you to come in here at a time where a drinking game rule was called. I don't make the rules. I just think them up and write them down. We started probably about here, but I love you, brother. Jesus, you know I love you too. Mercs, you know I love you too. Hey, Jonathan, no hesitation to know I love that man, even though he spoiled the fucking goal for me, the asshole. I hope I'm staring into your fucking soul. But he learned. Hey, Ezra, if you are not if you're not participating, here's the way I look at it. If you're a drinker, participate. If you're a stoner, participate, motherfucker. Let's go. So am I. If you don't participate in either, I hope nothing but the best for you, because that is awesome. Stay sober. Do not touch any of this shit. God bless you. That's all I can say about that. Carolina knocks it clear all the way back to Carter Hart. I'm not sure. I love you, Jonathan. I'm not sure what that means. That's offsides. Vegas offsides. 7:34 to go in the third period. A minute 42 to go on the power play. Shots at 22-18. Golden Knights. Knights up 4-3. Anybody who hasn't been around hockey, if you're a hockey fan, we watch all season. If you're a betting man, not a bad place to be. The subs tell you when we're live, we'll be here the rest of the finals. And we start up again preseason next year. Sub would be dope. Likes are cool. Chat's cool. All that stuff that you're used to hearing. We've had a bit of whiskey. Cheers. Anyway, puck. Loose through the middle. Eichel. Walks through the middle. A shot on Anderson. And he will glove it and save it. Like I said, anybody new? Hey, and during the summer, I'm still going to be popping in live. We'll watch TV. We'll watch some movies. We'll find anybody that has a suggestion. We'll watch that shit. Whatever you guys want to do, man. We'll carry it through the summer, and then hockey starts in September. Not October. September, preseason, right here. Love you guys. Figuring alcohol said, hey, alcohol, I've got nothing against you, dude. In fact, I am envious of your distaste for alcohol. If you have never tried alcohol, don't touch it. If you love alcohol, I hope you have control. I typically like a whiskey sour, whiskey and lemon juice. Dash of cinnamon. That's my typical drink. Having a couple or an IPA. But no, you're good. Oh, Mom, my pacemaker is pumping too fast. Shout out, Mom. Shot from the top of the high circle goes clear through. 45 seconds on the power play. Eichel down low to Stone in the trapezoid. Trying to feed Marner. Can't get it past the stick of Miller. Eichel on the low wall. Down to Stone on the baseline. The laid out body of Walker. Back to Eichel. Shot from out high. Goes wide. Dorofeyev trying to protect the puck with his body. He's just a touch too small. And Aho will challenge Theodore before Theodore dumps it down behind the Vegas net. Eichel setting it up for Stone. 6 minutes to go on the power play. There's no way you just blew the whistle on that? Stahl takes out Stone on a trip. How is that not a knee-to-knee trip? Stahl takes out Stone on a knee-to-knee trip. No call. And you know what we say to the no calls? I don't know if it's because I'm not 21 and my body does it. Hey, if you're not 21, don't drink. And then when you turn 21, don't drink. There's no benefits to drinking. I'll put it like that. If you decide to do some shit on your own, that's on you, bro. I tried to warn you. There are zero benefits to enjoying alcohol. Zero. Keep that in mind. So Ezra, it was not a need and eat trip. It should have been a blatant freaking need and eat trip. I'm gonna take a drink of beer, not a shot, because it's a missed penalty call. It's not Vegas specific. It's a missed penalty call. So we'll take a drink. But yeah, that was a blatant need to knee. While we're on commercial, I'm going to load up a stogie, so I apologize, y'all. I'm half expecting this to go into overtime, and if there's an intermission during overtime, I'm going to run out to have a stogie, so I might as well roll that up right now, right? You mean like game cartridge, Nintendo cartridge? I'm legitimately, but Jesus, you know me. I already forgot what I said, so I apologize if that's you're referring to me. What is a need to need trip? So, if you have a view of the game, Ezra, it'd be a great example. If you don't, what a need to need trip is, essentially, you have two skaters coming in opposite directions. This skater has the puck. This skater is the defenseman. As this skater comes in, he tries to make a move. The defenseman sticks out his leg. Literally sticks out his leg to go knee to knee against the guy who is attacking. And it's a trip. Because you're sticking, normally you skate, and then they go like that. Like, they just stick their leg out, and they go knee to knee against the offensive player with the puck. That's knee to knee trip, and that's what happened where we just saw Marner. Hard shot off the outside to the middle, Howden. Stopped by Anderson, Theodore. To the high corner, dumped around to the low corner. I just wanted to roll a cigarette. Got to be here. To Marner up front, and Anderson shuts down Carlson. Theodore to Carlson to the low corner of the Carolina zone, trying to get it back down low. Howden fighting for possession. Marner has it, but a great stick by Blake knocks it away. Puck up the low wall. Carolina 2v2. Stankoven's shot goes well wide and out into neutral. Vegas can't make a play as they go for a change. As they're 100%, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And that it's a bullshit penalty that is brought on by pieces of shit. And there are a couple of Vegas players who have done that. And I'm not fans. Oh, bullshit hit. Coming from and then Stahl. I love Rasmus Anderson tackling Stahl because that was bullshit. Jordan Stahl is in the same way as Connor McDavid. You are the way you are. You are as talented as you are because of the shit you get away with, you dirty bitches. But yeah, it has caused a lot of major injuries. Sorry, Vegas isn't on a power play. See, Hart covers up and dude just attacks from behind. Dude, there's a reason I don't like Carolina. I have tried to like Carolina. It's because they are coached by Rod Brindamore. Timmy, what do you mean? Oh, Rod Brindamore is a dirty freaking twat. If you disagree, prove me wrong. Oh, you can't. Fuck you. That the blue lines, yes, Ezra, it's blue line to blue line with the red line in the middle. That's neutral zone. Let's go. Hey, anybody that has any questions, I don't care how basic they are, ask. This is the place to ask without being judged. Maybe made fun of, but not being judged. But back into the Carolina zone, 4:11 to go in the period. Again, I am rolling a cigarette because I have a feeling I'm going to want to go burn a joint and a stogie because Carolina is going to score late. But let's see what happens. Puck around Hart. Jarvis from down in the low corner. Walker's pass shot goes off a skate. Loose puck up around the low wall. So why is it Ezra, that is much deeper. Shot off the post, the outside of the post. As the puck goes loose, Aho trying to fake like he got hit in the face. Carolina is as gross as Dallas when it comes to faking injuries. Across the fan base, quote, you look me in the eye. Dallas is a flop machine. Carolina, this fucking Stanley Cup final, they are a flop machine. Fuck Carolina for being pussies. Okay, about your business. Jonathan Hart is okay. The only reason I say that is because he's still in. But Ethers, that if you want to ask me at a different time when I'm not trying to do play-by-play, I will be happy to talk to you about it. However, why is it there is a kind of a big ask. And the only reason I say that is because why is the neutral zone there? Dude, McNabb rock tall. I love it, dude. Braden McNabb. Look me in the eye. Braden McNabb is a warrior. If you do not agree, simply fuck yourself. Salvador Save is scoring from Armatrice tonight. But Jesus, if you just spoiled it, I'm going to kill you. I think you're right, though. Let's go, baby. Face off to the right of Hart. Down. On the dot. Verse Stahl. Battle for it on the high dot. Manifesting. That's a good word for Jesus. From the low point, Aho carries it down low. Power play for Carolina. My bad. I did not realize the punk-ass bitches got a fucking penalty or a power play. Play and catch. Gosh to be here. From the blue line, shot stopped by the glove and pad of Carter Hart. That is one of the most bitch-ass penalties I've ever seen. Shot from high above the high dot. Lazon battling against Stahl. Doing a good job. Little dude protecting the puck. Using his body. That's why I like Lazon. Down through the trapezoid to the low board. Svechnikov trying to go to Aho. Sisson swats at it, but it doesn't clear past Aho. That's too many men. That's too many men. I don't care. No, fuck you. That was too many men. No, that was too many men. I don't care about the interferences. That was too many men. Dude, if they call this a goal and then uphold it, I swear to God. Dude. No, that was too many men. I'm going to pour it. That is not. Go back before that. There's 6 guys on the ice. How is that not interference? He took out the stick of Carter Hart. He took out the stick. That was more goalie interference than the last game. Fuck the NHL. Fuck everything about the NHL. Fuck the NHL. That is fucking bullshit. Fuck you. Hey, across the fan base, include this. Carolina fans, if you think that was not goaltender interference, yet you think the goal we scored that got taken away was goaltender interference, I want you to know your opinion doesn't mean dick. How the fuck, when he gets his stick ripped out of his hand, is that not goaltender interference? Go fuck yourselves. And that's not including the 6 men on the ice that got completely fucking missed. Dude, I'm going to have to timestamp some shit for across the fan base because I want it known. That goal should not have counted. It did. That did not determine the game. It may have changed it late. That's fucking bullshit, dude. This is interference from above. What the fuck? RFL Rec, thank you. You are the first Carolina fan who is willing to be honest over biased. How the fuck is our goal? How is our goal determined to be interference, but that was not? I'm sorry, guys. 20-ish seconds to go in the end of the game. How's our goal? Refs from Carolina. Dude, this is NHL. Wes McCauley is our ref. Go back to puck drop for this game. Go back to puck drop for this game. I said, oh, Wes McCauley is our refs. Fuck. We're screwed. That is the second time in 2 games the Golden Knights have been fucked. Hey, Vajesus. Just so we're clear, Vajesus, what was your prediction of the game? What did you think the score was going to be? And who told you you were silly for taking the under? Carolina on the Vegas side off of Carter Hart. 5 seconds left to go, and Carolina's going to win this game. RFL Rec, you're right. You know why you're right? Because it doesn't matter what the fuck happens on the ice. It's been this, the NHL has become the NFL, which is the NBA, which is WWE wrestling. The fact that that was not goaltender interference, yet our goal gets taken away last game. Yeah, no, but Jesus, I'm talking shit because you said 2-1 game. Nothing else. But, dude, this is the second game in a row Vegas has gotten fucked. Hey, I'll tell you what, I love you guys. You know I love you guys. Carolina can shove it up their Pride supporting asses. It's wide enough to fit. I'm gonna go have a smoke and a stogie. A smoke and a stogie? Wait, isn't a stogie a smoke? No. I'm gonna get high as shit. And then I'm gonna have a cigarette, and then we'll come back and watch the game. I hope y'all are having fun. Much love. Rag, I don't know why you said why. I literally, because that's too simple of a question for me to, what part are you questioning? However, I think I was clear, so I'm gonna go ahead and go with that. So, yes, but Jesus, you know this. Stop trying to lay the guilt trip, asshole. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Official sources and coconut water. Choose body armor.
Stop saying my bad like you don't expect a response from me because you, like, bro, Jesus. My God, dude. Okay, come on, brother. I love you, but you gotta stop acting like I'm the one that's saying something stupid. Hey, enjoy this Top Gun shit. I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all.
2026 models and terms. Hurry to your nearest dealership now. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Lately, business has become more, let's say, challenging. Was it ever easy? No, but boy, was it simpler. And then the world got complicated. So what do we do now? We roll up our sleeves, we build it ourselves. We do it here and better.
Bring me into golden
I'm talking
sunlight.
about technical textiles for every kind
I'm
of
going
weather
with you.
imaginable. Or as we call it in Canada, income. Or next-gen manufacturing, high-speed, high-precision,
Sinking in and always
high-fi,
feels
and
right.
microchips or drones
Catching
and
the rains
quantum
love
technologies.
with the
I have no idea what a quantum is, but I know we are crushing it.
Like a
So entrepreneurs, this is your moment. Business, big and small, do your thing and build our things. BDC is helping you lead the way in making a stronger Canada. From aluminum to AI and beyond.
never the same. Never you calling my name, I'm taking my sweet time. Hey, whatever the plan, I know I'm holding the best of me.
Hey, but Jesus, I'm gonna say this once, brother, because I love you. Stop acting like you don't know what's going on with me, my dude. You know damn well better than anybody. I still love you, though.
Golden sunlight. If I'm going with you,
Okay, hang on. This ain't that. No. Sorry, that ain't the music I'm trying to go with. We're like Top Gun, America First. America! Fuck yeah! Nah, we ain't going with that. Whatever, it's just playing. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm here, y'all. I'm here. Let's shut off the music. Although dude, the music is dope. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of that music I found during the Olympics, and with the American flag flying, it's fucking dope. Alrighty. Howie, worse than prevent defense is prevent offense. Yes, sir. That's a good way to put it. Where what both are seeing as my Eagles specialize in both. Hey, there you go. Stop. One of them is insane. I'm gonna throw the fuck up, and you're angry. Hey, here's the deal. I'm not. I right now am. I feel the same way I'm sure my father feels, which is I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Thank God alcohol makes that sting less. But no, it's. Hey, Merch, like I said, comment all you want. It's just, bro, with the spoilers. Oh, you're right. I didn't put the cane skull up. Let me go ahead and do that. My bad, y'all. I'm a little. Hey, anybody that doesn't know, we are playing a game. Excuse me. We are indulging as we play. So if you want to indulge in overtime, cheers to you. It is what it is. I mean, okay. I'm gonna make a statement, but I'm gonna look across the fan base. I have been drinking, sir. I have been smoking, sir. You better include this shit as well, because we are partaking. Yeah, no, hey, this is the way. And you know what? Since you're locked in already across the fan base, I want to make something clear that I think should be included in the intro. Considering how across the fan base has been awesome. Big fan. He's made some choke videos. They include Colorado, Carolina, and Vegas. I'm in all of them. So I got to enjoy the high of ha 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 and the lows of, well, shit. This is my thing that I will say after watching, and the reason I bring up across the fan base, after watching those videos, you see the emotions that fans go through. And it's like, brother, this is a game. Kids play it on the street with roller skates. Not saying it's a kid's game. This is professional. This is the badass of sports, but it's a game. My whole point is that it is a game. If it fucks up your night when the Knights lose, brother, if it fucks up or Carolina or Dallas or Colorado, if your night is destroyed and you can't sleep because your hockey team lost, I don't care what level. And I get it, dude. Obsession happens everywhere, but just remember, it's a game. It's a game. See, even my mom, Tim, get the defibrillator. It's a game, my guys. If we lose, it sucks. It hurts. I'm going to wake up tomorrow the same as you. Always keep that in mind. I see a lot of emotional freakouts, and it's like, come on, guys. I think we're going to lose this game. No worries. We'll win in 3 days. Like, that's no problem. Sucks, but it's no problem. You know what I mean? But it'll sure ruin my day. Hey. I don't say it in a way to insult anybody because obviously it matters to me. It's just, guys, let's breathe. Dude, we lost 2 games to Utah. We lost 2 games to Anaheim. It's okay. All right, I'll dive back into the play-by-play. Theodore through neutral into the Vegas zone. McNabb trying to work it to Howden. He does. Getting around to the low corner. Marner backs up against Miller, but Miller's stick sends it back into neutral. Vegas trying to get into the zone again. Puck comes out. Svechnikov slows it down, but Theodore recovers in the Vegas zone. Pass up ahead. Hurdle. Marner across distance. Hurdle in front of the crease. It goes off the outside of the net to the low point. Anderson back down to Hurdle, trying to use that big body to protect the puck. He does. Anderson at the low point, back down to Hurdle. He cycles to the blue line, leaves it off. Hannafin takes it into the corner, back to the middle, but he gives it up to Blake. Back the other way, Anderson with good defense. We're going to need him to be Johnny on the spot because he messed up a lot early. Luckily, it didn't cost us. Vegas back into the Carolina zone. Sissons fighting against Chatfield into the high corner. Carolina's going to come away with it. It's out, delayed offsides, off the skate of Slavin. But Slavin recovers, carries it across the red line, dumped in. Hart plays it to the high corner. McNabb up ahead to Dorofeev, who dumps it in. Past Slavin. Anderson able to play it before Cole Smith gets there. Good skate by Dorofeev. Vegas keeps it in the Carolina zone, trying to work it to Dowd into the high corner. Colasar recovers. McNabb on net, but it hits bodies out high. Chipped into neutral. Offsides on Carolina, trying to go back the other way. Hey. I want this to be on any recording possible. Clip it, ship it, I don't care. Tortorella was not the savior. Carter Hart was the savior. Fight me. What was the first stoppage? It's, again, the difference was not the coach. I checked my fucking X account, Twitter. Loose puck down low, kept in. Gosheby here to Svechnikov. Cut off by Barbashev. Eichel makes a play. Puck shot in, goes wide. Into the low corner, out front. It's loose. Carter Hart fighting it off, and he does a good job. Gosheby here trying to put it on net off of Vegas skate. Another shot ends up sending the puck back the other way. Stone is absolutely, call it a hold, call it an interference, call it whatever you want to call it, but that absolutely happened. I just had a lag in the feed. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. What's up, Rick? All right, we're back. Carolina trying to take it out of their zone. 3.5 minutes gone in the overtime. Shot fought off by Hart. Puck comes back to the low point. Marner able to control it. Looking for the pass. Goes off the skate of Jarvis, and it's recovered by Carolina. Back the other way into the Vegas zone. How is that not a hold? Oh, my fucking God. Take a drink. Hey, take a drink. Missed penalty. Battle for it in the low corner of the Vegas zone. For the second time, they decide we'll go 9 minutes without calling a stoppage and forcing a face-off behind the Vegas net to the high corner. Howden gets crunched by Jarvis, trying to make the play on the puck. Marner there to try and help out, forcing the puck to Lazong. Lazong gets taken down, but works the puck to Anderson, who's able to clear it out into neutral. Right back in, but shortly after, Vegas sends it into the Carolina deep end behind Anderson. Up the low boards, Ehlers lets it go. Carolina dumps it in. all the way around for Sissons to play it up the high boards. Loose in neutral. Sissons trying to make a play. A good back check by Blake to prevent the shot. Chatfield passes it up ahead. The puck is dumped in. Missed by Theodore. Giveaway Shea. Being giveaway Shea on the high corner. Svechnikov carries it behind the net. Pass out front. And the shot goes wide. High hit on McNabb. And I sure as shit hope we have a penalty on Blake. Say a thing. Hockey is my life right now. Carolina's basketball team is better, but not good. Football, man. Hey, RFC, you are, dude, be a fan. Like, dude, I encourage you to come talk shit. I encourage you to come in and be confident in your team, bro. When it comes, like, I hope my play-by-play is fairly neutral. I'm a Vegas fan. Outside of play-by-play, Carolina can fuck themselves along with, anyway. Nah, bro, be happy, my dude. Man, damn it, VGK, you had one job. The Stygian Wolf doesn't watch hockey. And my boy knows. Rockies fucking suck. Why to pick that? Attaboy. Nah, hey, my man. Look, we are not here to hate on anybody except for the Edmonton Oilers. We are hockey fans. I am a Golden Knights fan. Everybody says I learned hockey 9 years ago. It's gotten old. Think of something new. Besides that, we're here, man. And that's why I say, no matter what happens, if this game devastates your night, guys, breathe. Breathe. As a clear Golden Knights fan, breathe. All right, Rockies, but it's true. Nah, do your thing, RFC, do your thing. Howie, they will never count. Not okay. Edmonton can count. The Oilers cannot. I am on record. Hang on, I'm waiting for a freeze. Puck in the trapezoid of the Carolina zone. Kept in by Vegas. Dumped down. Dowd fighting against the Chishkin. Up the low wall. All the way down. It's going to be an icing on Carolina. Hey, Rick, it's your choice. I wouldn't, but it's your choice. Here's the thing. I don't care who you're a fan of. There's enough of you in here to back me up. I don't care who you're a fan of in hockey. There are two universal rules. The officials suck. Fuck the Edmonton Oilers. That's it. Everything else is up for opinion. Tell me I'm wrong. Face off to the left of Anderson. Sent down through neutral. Offsides. They're going to say Robinson's crossed before Ehlers did. 13:37 to go in the first overtime. Shots are 26-25, 4-4. I am very disappointed in the Golden Knights. Anywho, back to the face-off. On the dot in front of the Carolina Hurricanes bench. Carolina wins it at the red line. Chatfield whiffs trying to send it in. But that was a good try, buddy. Lazon collects. Trying to head out the low side. He backhands it all the way down. And it's going to be a Vegas icing. Even though Barbashev fucking beat Walker. All right, that's another drink. Anybody partaking? Anybody new in here since we have a moment? These are the drinking rules. Feel free to pause the stream to see what it is. A bullshit icing call is one of them. So if you got a beer, if you're taking shots, I don't care. That is a drink because that was a bullshit icing call. Just stay positive. When have I ever sounded not... when I said they would lose. But besides that, when have I ever not been positive? Stahl working his way in on the low side against Anderson. Forced wide behind the net to the high point. Shot by Chatfield. Shut down. Not offside. Slavin kept it inside. Barbashev skating out, trying to go across to Eichel, and he misses. Jarvis takes a hit by number 9, trying to get it back in to the Vegas zone, and now Theodore. There's no dude. There's no reason for stress. There's no reason to worry until there's a reason to worry. From the blue line, knocked down by the glove of Carter Hart. It's loose in front, and Hurdle will skate away with it. Gives it off to Eichel, who tosses it off ahead, but it comes right back the other way. Giveaway Shea. Makes a good pass through neutral. Dorofeyev with the knockdown, but Martin Hook collects. Off the skate of Theodore. Well wide of the net. Stankoven up the high boards. Vegas cannot get it clear. Anderson trying to work it to Hurdle. Stankoven and Ehlers battling. Finally, Vegas does get it to neutral. Immediately right back in. Vegas is not playing like Vegas at this moment. That is a fact. Fight me. Sissons can control the puck against Chatfield. Carolina goes right back the other way. Delayed offsides. Now onsides. Martin Hook goes off the skates of Sissons to neutral. Carolina dumps it in on Hart. Leaving the net wide open. Carolina on target. Fucking miraculous save by Carter Hart. From the low corner up the low boards, got to be here. It's able to be kept in by Carolina. Theodore will take the high road. Cole Smith getting away with holding the stick. The Knights fans are pissed, but bro. Make fun of bandwagon fan. They do what they do, except for the fans who later bring multiple jerseys to games. Hey, Rec, I'm going to say it like this, and I'm going to say it one time. Fuck both those types of fans. Not only will I talk shit about whoever I want to, I will 100% talk shit about bandwagon fans and the Switch jersey fans because they can go fuck themselves. I understand you feel different, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't. You feel how you feel in that situation. You said it's a hot take. My opinion is they can go fuck themselves. If you're not here for the bottom, you're not. I've been a Miami Hurricane fan since I was born in 1990. I have suffered through being a Miami Hurricane fan for 20 years till we finally beat Ohio State and then we lose in the national championship. Bandwagon fans and change the jersey fans can go fuck themselves. And I'm talking foot long, 6 inches wide. Connor McDavid takes it better than anybody. Fuck him. From the low point, Miller across the blue line down to the high circle. Hart's on his side, but a good stop. Carlson across the red line dumps it in. Anderson to make the play up the high wall. That's a trip. Lazon looking for Marner. It's loose up front. Puck into the low boards. A terrible no call, which we're going to take a shot for. No more Miller Lite. No more Burr. The Las Vegas Golden Knights, the most reliable team to drop the ball. And like I said, anybody wanting to argue that, let's go. The Golden Knights have a habit of getting up and then playing prevent defense. They weren't doing that. And then the score became 4-1. They are up 3 goals still. Yes, 1 goal got scored. They are still up 3 goals. And yet, the Golden Knights decide, well, we have to change how we play. Carolina didn't do anything different. Vegas did. It could be 4-1, except when it was 4-1, Tortorella reacted the exact same way that Cassidy did and went into prevent defense and prevent offense, and they shit the bed. Since we're almost over with this game, we'll be back for all the Stanley Cup games. And then, of course, next season, over the summer, we're going to watch. We'll watch movies. We'll watch game replays. We'll do whatever the hell we got to do to stay busy and to make sure we get on stream. But 250 for the first time. Huge milestone. Ezra, thank you again. All the likes and text and subs and comments and all the bullshit you're used to hearing. If it didn't have an effect, I wouldn't be talking right now. I'd be waiting for play-by-play. But it does. So anybody looking to stick around for the rest of the playoffs, wanting to come back for next season, subs are dope. Face off to the left of Anderson. Stone bumps it to Theodore towards the net. Eichel kind of stumbling down puck, clear past everybody. Icing on Carolina, 9:39 to go in overtime. Shots are tied at 28 apiece. Eichel on the dot. Line judge is in the way, so I can't see. Against Aho. Aho wins it. Miller makes the pass across the ice into neutral. Ehlers trying to get past Theodore, who collects it over to Stone on the low wall. Up ahead, picked up by Aho. Back to neutral. Tipped all the way down, but Stone collects again. Defenseman behind him. Hits the red line, tosses it in. Behind Anderson. Walker there first. Up the high boards. Back out to neutral where Anderson collects. Theodore. Up ahead to the middle. Tipped in. All the way down. Walker collects off no icing. Over to Miller on the low side. Up and out of the zone goes Jarvis. Great back check by William Karlsson. Battle for the puck on the high boards. And Vegas walks in on the Carolina side, trying to go across to Marner. Too many Carolina sticks in the way on the high wall. Svechnikov recovers, backhands it out. Jarvis will send it in short, but it is a weak toss. Anderson now. All the way past the blue line, avoids the Miller hip check out front, and Coughlin left the puck when he went to shoot it. I don't know. Hurry for respectful for his first time. Hey, like I said, Rick, anybody who has emotion built into this, I get it. I understand. At the same time, like, I'm not the one playing, so I don't have. I understand the obsession, but I don't get the attachment. It's a lot on me because, like, I'm not the dude playing. Like, pitcher sweaty, please I go score. I'm chill as shit. Like, whatever happens, happens. Like, why am I gonna let it fuck up my night? I can't control what's about to happen. Slavin in the trapezoid of his own zone, working it up the low boards. Say, me, I'm a team, but I bet Vegas fans thought this game was over going in the third. You're right. Archangel, 100%. 100%. And again, the difference did not come from Carolina. The difference came from Vegas because Vegas still had their foot on the gas pedal at 4-0. Then it became 4-1. All of a sudden, Vegas decides to change how they're playing. It's for the second game in a row, Vegas is ahead, and they changed the way they play the game. It is the most infuriating thing in the world as a fan. It's let's hurry. It's not don't fix what's not broken. The Vegas way is hurry up and fix what is fucking working. It's infuriating. Shot stopped by Anderson. Loose puck on the Carolina side. Miller gets shut down. Duke can fuck themselves. Rick, Duke can fuck themselves. You're 100% right. Stopped by Anderson on another close shot. I don't think that's goal by Carolina. Should have counted, though. I thought it was goaltender interference. Pucked it, yes. That's, dude, goalie interference. Archangel, I love you and appreciate you. If the goal that got taken away from Vegas in game 2 was goaltender interference, then that sure as shit was. Down low, Lazon to the low corner. Anderson lets it play past to Aho. Lazon kind of loses the battle to Blake. Lazon now behind Carter Hart. He's got some gold jerseys with him. Good move against Hall. Into neutral. Red line, tossing it in. Vegas decides not to attack the puck and instead lets Slavin collect it. Carolina back out through neutral. Eichel on the ice, but not challenging in the offensive zone. What are we doing? Hey, Rick, bro, do what you got to do, man. We ain't... Life is life, my dude. By all means, go when you got to go and come back when you got to come back. I fucking love you no matter what. Howden in the Vegas zone to the blue line. Theodore off the low boards to Marner. From the low corner around to the high wall. Back down towards the high corner. Marner collects. Beats the shit out of Gostaby here. Marner out to Theodore on target, but stopped by Anderson. Vegas cannot keep it in. Theodore having to retract to the red line. Hey, Archangel, you do you, bro. Call all that shit, my dude. By all means. You will never have, as long as it is the truth, you will not have an argument from me. It's one of those things. If you come, if say Anderson is responsible for a turnover that leads to a goal, and you say Carolina did it on their own, I'll argue. If you admit, yeah, that was a bad giveaway, but he took advantage and scored, no problem. My whole thing is subjective versus objective. There is such thing as objective truth. There is such thing as subjective truth. Objectively, we won last game. That goal counted. Still doesn't matter. Objectively, we gave up 2 goals before it made a difference. Right now, some bullshit's probably going to happen. And people are going to be pissed. Guess what? It doesn't matter. Because we gave up 4 goals in the 3rd fucking period. You know what I mean? Like Archangel, you're 100% right. Body's going at it. It's a great series. Howie, I will argue against you. Now, the first goal was offsides. The second goal, it's a how you see it kind of thing. By the rule, it was goaltender interference. However, it was not goaltender interference. On the low boards in the Vegas zone, Jankowski trying to fight off Anderson, but Anderson kicks the shit out of him. Hurdle over to Lazon. He hits the red line. Ahead to Hurdle, looking for a place to go on the low wall, trying to feed it across the line. Going back the other way. Aho wins the foot race, but McNabb collects. Vegas out to neutral. Chatfield gets hit through of the apparently open bench of the Golden Knights. I love it. It has been an incredibly physical game. I will say one thing. Anybody who expected anything less, come on. Like, dude, game 1 was physical. Game 2 was physical. But you are 100% right. It's been a great game. I'm not putting my weight on Eichel. I'm looking at one of the lower lines. I'm looking at Carly, Marner, Stoney. Like, dude, let's see a Nick Dowd score. Beat at neutral. Carolina dumps back in the opposite way. 4 minutes to go in overtime. Svechnikov beats Theodore, but Theodore recovers. Stoney making a great play. Had Martin Hook searching for his jock. Slavin comes back the other way from the red line past Stoney all the way. That should have been I said that was well before the red line. Instead, Vegas gets called for the icing. 3:37 to go in overtime. Shots are 30-30. Now remember, the Golden Knights had 2 shots in the first period. If these golden assholes could figure out how to start the game when the game starts. Ha ha, yeah, ha ha ha. Yeah, no, put him on another crown right for the back. Yeah, no, it was great. It was great. Face off to the left of Hart. Stankoven, I believe, wins the face off to the high point across the blue line. Gosh to be here. In front goes wide. Jarvis to the high point. Nichushkin can't get it past the deep. He finally does. And a little battle down low ends up in. Dude, no bullshit. He just skated into the cross check. What are we talking about? I know our power play sucks. That's a fucking cross check on Theodore. Battle for the puck in the low corner. Theodore against Dickhoven. Eichel comes in to help. Theodore finally chucks it deep. The icing is negated as it goes on Anderson. What's up, Edgar? How you doing, buddy? Offsides, and then a follow-up by Jankowski. Kick his fucking nose in. Jankowski and Miller have both put shots on net after the whistle. Bury him. Nichushkin kicks the stick away from McNabb. No penalty. I'm good. How are you, Edgar? I have been drinking, sir. I owe a shot because of a bullshit call by Wes McCauley and the magical fucking YouTube turn. I want to be very clear. Anybody watching right now, I edit myself because of YouTube terms of service. Eventually, we'll start streaming on Rumble, and you'll know what I have to say. Carolina headed in. Blake, backhand, stopped by Hart, recovered by Dowd in front of the crease. High stick by Carolina on the low boards. No call. Nah, hey, Edgar, I love you, buddy. You're here now. Don't you ever apologize for missing the stream, my dude. You are one of the Mr. Loyals. Don't you ever apologize. Puck down low. Aho. Back to Miller. From the middle of the blue line, shot goes wide off of bodies. Aho back off the high wall. Down to Martin Hook in the trapezoid. Hall collects on the high corner. Back to Martin Hook. Trying to find Miller off the top of the low circle. Shut down by Dowd. Puck comes out into neutral. If this is an icing, I'm going to run it. Let me run and take a piss. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. I've been drinking beer and shooting whiskey. Hello, hey, RUSA, Dravid. I don't want. I feel bad butchering the name. Welcome in. Cheers, y'all. Hey, anybody? All the Stanley Cup games, and we start over again next season. Howden in the low corner of the Vegas zone, trying to get up the low wall. Carlson gets it out. Delayed offside on Carolina as Hart controls the puck in the trapezoid. I'm going to have to roll a cigarette, guys. Wait, loose puck right in front of the crease. Vegas can't bury it. I'm going to, if we go into second overtime, I'm going to go, I'm going to get high and smoke a cigarette. I'm letting the world know right now. Y'all can come back after intermission. See, Merckx makes me think Carolina scores right here. Less than 10 seconds to go. Blake battling for the puck out high. Gosh to be here. Trying to go across. Shot. Nope. It was a pass. 0-0. Nah, hey, Archangel. Or I say Archangel, you know what I mean. Archangel, whatever. So whatever you prefer. I don't be the, you know what I mean. It's Merckx feels guilty because he spoiled the shit out of a goal. I'm sorry, 2 goals. So he's making sure to make sure everybody's aware. Okay, Edgar. I like you, dude. Why would you say something like that? But we are headed into double OT. I'm going to let everybody know right now. 18 people is high for me. But I want all of you to be well aware of what's going on. When we come back, we'll dive in. We'll focus on play-by-play. I'll let you know if everything's going on. But here's the reality. I am high as shit. I am drunk as shit. And I'm going to go get higher as shit. And here, this is a baby shot because I've been drinking so much. Okay? I've been drinking a lot. For anybody, again, there's 18 of y'all in here. That's huge for me. I am excited. I hit 250 subs tonight. How cool is that, man? Anybody can say whatever they want. This is fucking awesome. But we do have drinking game rules associated with the game tonight. You will see. I'm going to tell y'all to hang on a second. I'm back. Okay. So I'm going to tell y'all, be ready because I'm going to go on intermission break. I'm going to get even higher. I'm going to have the stogie that I'm about to roll up right now. And then we're going to come back for second overtime. If you haven't been drinking all game, fucking good for you because we're shithoused. Well, that didn't. The fuck just happened there? Hang on. The fuck just happened? I don't know what the hell just happened, but I fucked up rolling that stogie. But hey, I want some opinions. Hey, Edgar, finally coming in. I love you, buddy, no matter how late you are. Fuck. Dravid. USA. I don't want to butcher your name. Please know that I feel like an asshole. I hate butchering names, but I'm just not sure how to pronounce it. Oh. But yo, hey, I want to know some opinions. Who's hanging out? Hey, who's hanging out in chat and not chiping? Oh, wait, that's all you guys, which I get. Like, bro, I'm a lurker. Anybody who knows they're nerdrotic, like, let's go. Okay, anybody who knows nerdrotic, any of their streams, Nerdrotic Daily, The Nooner, BBC, FNT, anybody who knows Geeks and Gamers, their daily, D-Day Cobra, going live. Like, I love jumping in those chats and participating. I would love, like, oh, that's what I was going to say. However, more than participating, what I love to do is sit there and lurk and not say a word and not let anybody in this world know that I want to participate. Like, I have something to say. So I want this to be one of those things where, hey, if you got nothing to say, say hi. Who knows? You Game Jesus. Replace me with Y and you've got something I understand. The fuck you bitching about someone? Hey, I want to make it very clear right now. If somebody says something to you that you don't like, the appropriate response is anything other than that, bruh. That's all I've got, like literally. And that comes in the case of a certain situation happening in Texas that's on trial right now. If your response to fuck off is anything other than, okay, fuck you. Anyway, hey, there's 19 of you. I'm going to throw you onto the drinking game rules. I know there's plenty of you motherfuckers ready to drink. So if you haven't caught up, hello, hey, there you are. There you are, RUSA. Let's go. Like I said, sorry if I butchered the name. Love to see it. Let's get going. Hey, I'm going to disappear for a couple minutes because I'm going to get higher than I am before we come back and get drunker than I am. I'm going to throw on some tunes. It's going to, like, dude, if your spouse is in the other room, the second you hear the songs I'm about to leave you with, you're going to go make a baby. So, may I suggest y'all go make a baby. If you're looking to drink, learn the rules. Otherwise, we'll see you in about 7 minutes when we come back from getting stoned and burning one. BRB. I'm going to let you know right now, you are more than welcome to hang out with us. I will never stop talking shit about Edmonton. Other than that, cheers, fella. See you in a few. tell me that isn't a Top Gun theme song. Like, I love, dude. I found that during the Olympics. I've stuck onto it since. That is a USA Top Gun, drop bombs on them, blow them up, fucking back-to-back World War champions. Let's go. Hey, everybody that's new here, to be fair, I have drank a lot. We are playing the drinking game that was the BRV screen, so if you are participating, I hope you're being better than I am, because we are off to the start of the second overtime. We have begun. Puck on Hart. He covers it up and will freeze it. Oh, bro, Mercs, the last person you need to tell to stay positive is this guy. I've got video evidence. Now, I do believe we lose this overtime. We're not great in overtime. We proved that all year. However, somebody's got to, I think we win the next one. We go back to Carolina tied 2-2. However, somebody's got to tell John Tortorella, hey, you know the biggest problem that Cassidy had is once they had a lead, they started playing not to lose. Rather than playing to win, they started playing not to lose. How about you don't do that dumb shit? If that happens, then next game, Vegas has a chance. And it's funny because Stygian Wolf, he said they fucked up the ritual. We scored first. We don't do good when we score first. Why? Because we play prevent defense, prevent offense. Anyway, face off to the right side of Carter Hart, to the middle, forced out to neutral by Cole Smith. Dumped in by Vegas. Anderson sets it off, and Carolina will head back out through neutral on an air-wide pass. That was close, but it's called onside. McNabb to the low corner. Passes it around to the high corner, and a bad pass by giveaway Shea Theodore. Carolina keeps it inside. Theodore. Good pass on that one. He puts it on Anderson, but ahead of Colasar. And Theodore knocks it down in neutral. Back into the Vegas zone and then out to neutral. Marner making a great move. Howden dancing. What a move between the legs of Keandre Miller, but he is not able to follow up. Puck all the way back down for Carlson to collect. Make the pass to Coughlin, Hannafin, Marner, and now Carlson right down into the low corner of the Carolina zone, out to the middle. Shut down by Carolina. An obvious slash for, again, Coughlin has his stick knocked out of his hand. No call. We're going back out to neutral. You know what that means. I don't have beer, so I'm going to have to take a shot. That up front, Carlson circling back to the blue line, and it is completely missed. God bless the Vegas Golden Knights. To the high corner. Can't get it past anybody. Dumbed down to the Vegas zone. Theodore back to neutral. Barbashev across the red line. Carolina will take it the other way. From the low side, off the low wall, Stoney leaves it for Eichel, backhanded in to the glove of Anderson, and he will freeze it. We have to take a shot because there's definitely been more than one call. That was more than one missed call. For the love of Christ. The refs are not in favor of one team. They suck dick. Since the start of the third period, Mercs. But yeah, the refs are not in favor of one team. Wes McCauley is a shithead. Yeah, the NHL praises him. That's the problem. Puck all the way down to the Vegas zone on, and no icing. Surprising. Theodore trying to dance against Stahl or Hall. Gets it to McNabb. Puck out into neutral. Stoney trying to battle against Slavin, Chatfield, and now Jarvis will take it into the Vegas side. Pass to the low wall on Hall. Cut off in the middle. Toss back to the blue line. Walker stops it across. Miller's shot goes well wide. And now Marner fights in the high corner up the high wall. Backhanded down by Dorofeyev. Sissons fighting. But no good. Carolina will recover. Miller passes ahead to Walker. Walker down to Hart. Hart settles it for Hannafin, who goes up the ice the other way. Backhanded deep in the Carolina zone. In the trapezoid out front, and Frederick Anderson will glove it and freeze it. 16:34. So what's I'm not going to do the math. Just less than 3.5 minutes gone in double overtime. Shots at 33 apiece. Again, the Golden Knights had 2 in the first period. It's almost like if they decide to show up when the game starts, we might fucking win. Face off to the right of Anderson. Eichel dancing against Stankoven in the low corner. Towards the middle, nobody has a stick down. Theodore keeps it in to Stone. Back behind the net. Out front. Backhand stopped by everybody. I don't know if it hit a body or if it made it through to Anderson, but... Or sorry, I have been saying Anderson this whole third period. Vegas is trying to fuck the bussy. My bad. Bussy is in net. And we know how fidgety the Bussy is. Face off to the left of Bussy. Some bullshit, so Eichel will reset against Jankowski. Yeah, because the reason I'm going to try to say this as culturally correct as possible, Howie. The reason Bussy sounds familiar is because it's a meme term for boy pussy. Was I subtle enough? Marner fighting against Miller down the low corner. Eichel comes away with the puck up the low wall. The puck, it's going to come out to neutral, fighting against Aho. Right back in the other way, and Carolina shuts it down. That is offsides by a mile. Vegas has some time. Lazan on the low wall hits the red line, dumps it in around Anderson. Oh, yeah, Howie. No, it's Carolina. Let me put it this way. It would not surprise me if Carolina came out next game to fucking rainbows and Lady Gaga. Puck back behind the Carolina goalie. But Carolina will come out the other way. Icing on the Hurricanes. Theodore collects. Face off in front of Anderson. Finally, I have some time to talk about it. No, it's Bussy is funny because it's literally what I said earlier. Oh, yeah, no, it's what I said earlier. And I know the Canadian team's super supported. I was surprised that Carolina does. Like, I thought Carolina were badasses. I still think so. 5-4. Did you really just spoil the game? Theodore chases it back the other way, trying to feed in the middle. Howden over to Carlson. Back behind in the trapezoid of the Carolina zone. Howden Gets a little bit of space to the low point across the blue line. Shot by Theodore. Pocket. It's an own goal on Carolina. Okay. All right. All right. Golden Knights win. I am super happy. I swear to God. Let this be recorded from now till the end of time. Wrong button. I swear to fucking. Okay. We have 60. We have enough people here. Hang on, Jesus. We have enough people here. I'm going to go the fuck off. Hey. I'm calling the fucking play-by-play. Chat, you are willing to, you are adults. Do what you, I'm not going to block you for spoiling the game. However, the people who have been here forever, I am doing the play-by-play. Stop spoiling the fucking game. Please. Fucking please. Edgar, I love you. Come back. Type in chat. But Jesus, you've done it. Jonathan, fucking Mercs, you motherfuckers have known me long enough to know. Not only that, I am live calling the game. For the love of fuck, stop typing in the chat that we scored. We won. Hey, Edgar, I love you, my dude. Hey, Edgar, please listen to me. I would not be going off on you if it wasn't for Mercs and for Jesus and Jonathan and all the regulars who have been in my chat over a year. I love you, Edgar. I love you, Jonathan. Anybody who hangs out with me, I love you guys. Please, you all know. I get that everybody forgets. But if you fuck up and spoiler the game in the Stanley Cup Finals, I'm gonna motherfuck you. I have that right. Y'all are with me. You are listening to me call the game where I see the game. And then all my regulars, it's not newbies. Edgar, I love you. But Jesus, I love you. Jonathan, I love you. All you guys, I love you. You motherfuckers, the regulars who are listening to me. You know where I'm at and you spoil the game. Will you motherfuckers please stop? I'm not talking about tonight, but Jesus, you have spoiled game. You have spoiled goals for me. If you're acting like you haven't, go fuck yourself because you have. I love you. Chris Smith, I read Kane's VGK, no burn. Hey. Dude, again, I love stitching the D. I'm gonna fucking hunt you down, you piece of shit. Mercs, it's all good. You know, like I said, the reason I am getting as animated as I am, it's because it's my regulars who are watching me live. Like y'all, if you are typing into chat, you are hearing that I am behind the game. Guys, I love you, but it's the regulars. I have not had a newbie come in and spoil the game yet. It's guys that have been around for months, if not years. I love you. For the love of fuck, I will stop I will turn off chat, and at intermission I will look at chat and answer or respond to anything. If we have to go to that, I love you guys. Anybody tuning in, I love you. Thank you. But if I am looking at chat in order to respond to my regulars, and they're the ones fucking it up for me, guys, I love you. Stop. For the love of fuck, stop. All right. That's the last. Can't you ever fucking all right, yeah. Hey, guys, I'm not gonna mention it again. For the love of fuck, if you spoil a goal for me, I don't care how long you've been around, you're banned. Gone. Done. I'm over it. For the love of God, stop. I love you. All right, we're done. It's over. Jonathan, I love you too. And Jonathan, brother, you did it on a goal and then you never did it again. I appreciate the fuck out of that. It's the people who know better that do it again and again and again when I've begged. Guys, stop fucking ruining it for me. Oh, sorry. I forgot to do this. Hang on. No, Merch, you were good after the second time. Like I said, it's guys, if you here is my complaint, and I love you guys. Please understand, anybody hanging out with me for a game, I love you. Thank you. And again, it has never once been somebody new to chat. Like you guys are listening, like you guys are listening to what I'm saying. If you're not, then how are you in chat? What are you doing while you're typing in chat? You guys are listening to what I'm saying. And yet still, let's go ahead and fucking, I love you guys, but fuck me, please stop doing that. What I'm going to end up doing is on game 4, I will not have chat. First intermission, I will open chat and I'm going to respond to everybody. Again, the newbies, anybody that's been around for a week, a month, you guys haven't done anything. It's guys that have been around for months, if not years. Fuck me. But Jesus, I will fucking, dude, don't fuck with me right now. Don't be a fucking cunt because you've been as guilty as everybody else. You can say I love you, bro. Don't fucking act up. All right. Didn't matter. Hey, do not, Howie, if you join the drinking game and you're not supposed to, fuck you. If you are at the point where you can, okay. However, if I come to find out you are suffering from medical issues because you are participating in my game early, you're gonna that shit ain't gonna sit well. I will say that. But no, it is time to celebrate. I am going to take the last one for the night. I am not popping a beer, and I'm trying to save some for the next game. So, hopefully we don't have as many challenges, or coaches challenges. Hopefully we don't have as many bullshit goals, ungoals. I will say again, Howden was offsides. It sucks. Barbashev hit Anderson, even though Anderson caused the contact. He has the right to the blue paint. That's on Barbashev. Other than that, guys, we won. 2-1 Vegas with game 4 happening at T-Mobile. No, we're going to 2 more wins, 2 more wins, 2 more wins. That's the way I like to see it. Yeah, 2 more wins. It's 2-1 Vegas. Okay. Tell you what, let me slug this for the win. and then I'll give you my roundup for the game, and then we'll get out of here. I'm gonna go to sleep. But I had a great game today. Hey, free indeed. Shout out, brother. Dude, hey, everything worked out. However, if you are happy with Vegas, bro, I got a bridge to sell you. I got an oceanfront property in Arizona. It's the same thing as, and dude, the most. So game two, in game two, Vegas was up 2-0. They decided that, all right, we don't have to attack anymore, just play prevent defense. And screwed them over. So in game three, what happens? It's 4-0. Vegas is still on the attack. I complimented them for being on the attack. Something goes bad, they score, it's 4-1. They changed the way they're playing. It's 4-1. And the Golden Knights decide we need to do something different. That one goal got scored. Therefore, up 3, we have to change our game plan. Motherfuckers. Let me see. Hang on, my best friend. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. All right. Everybody that's in here right now, much love and appreciation for hanging out with me, listening to my bitching and complaining. But what option do I have? Like, you know what I mean? Anyway, subs, likes, chats, that all helps. For the subs, if you're hanging out over summer, we're going to be watching movies, TV shows, a bunch of different stuff. We're going to be going live just as much. But if nothing else, we'll see you for the next season once we get to the end of the Stanley Cup. But we will be here for the rest of the Stanley Cup. Hey, good night, everybody. I love you all. I appreciate you all. All we do is hang out and have fun during hockey games. And damn it, even though I sit and yell at my regulars, we have a lot of fun. I still love you guys. Hope to see you on the next one. Game 4 coming on Tuesday, not Monday, but Tuesday. Much love to everybody involved. I hope to see you then. Good night. Take care, everybody. Cheers.